Hello, hello, hello! Joja's back, baby! It's time to get on to a new Joja playthrough. Always enjoy starting a new playthrough. That's a test one that I was doing there. Everything seems to be working as far as the mods go, so we're going to go ahead and get ourselves started. I don't know if this is going to fit. I don't think so. Nope. That was a... Alright, we're gonna go with Jolene. And we are going Joja to the extreme. Everything is based off of profits. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. I did go through and kind of do some preliminary testing here. Okay, there we go. Got all my numbers. Oh, sure. Change it after I click the thing. There we go. Shirt. What are we after? 106. No, that's not right. That is the Joja shirt. Which is kind of cool, but not what we're going to go for here. I gotta find it again. I didn't write this number down, evidently. There we go. Alright, pants. There we go. No accessories. I like particular numbers. Probably would make 0 difference, but have to make my numbers match. And get that to 75. Oh, so close. There we go. Oh, did I remember I talked about? Oh, very cool. Yeah, that is rave worthy. As a matter of fact, we'll go right all the way into... Let's throw up some corner chickens while we do our character creation. Congratulations, congratulations. So Bosch, the car parts manufacturing company, is that who you're talking about? Very cool. Congratulations, man. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I worked in an auto parts store in high school. Sold a lot of, I think, Bosch spark plugs, if I remember right. Yeah, it's awesome. Especially if it's something you care about. It's always fun to get into that job that matters, right? Like, throughout your career, you can put jobs in multiple categories. Sometimes you work just because you have to work. Sometimes you get something that really does mean something. So if that's the case for you, congratulations. That is an amazing, amazing thing. Not everybody finds that, so. Well, very cool. Congratulations, man. Okay, let's see. Let's move me back. Where do I want to move? I'll move myself back over there. Okay, I think we've got everything set up here. We got a little Princess Leia inspired hairdo going. I had some others that I liked until I found this one. I'm like, I gotta do that. Yeah, the Stream Elements bot is pretty timid. He doesn't do a lot. I don't even know if Nightbot's still running. He should be. But you guys are a good community, so I never have to worry too much about it. Okay. Standard farm. I have a farm map mod that's replacing that. I actually had a couple of different ones. We can look at the other one. I'll show you the other one. Let's get this started first. And then I'll show you the other one. Or maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream. Let's do that. I'll show you the other when we get to the end. Okay, we are going to go ahead and watch the intro. There shouldn't be anything in there that is crazy, but hey, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. No monsters on this one. We're going to keep, I think, everything here pretty much normal. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing we're going to change there. It's a Joja run. Is Victus welcoming the bots into the thing now? Well, that was nice of you, Victus. When the bots take over and we're all slaves to the robotic machines, they will remember how nice you were to them. So I hope so, Lux. I mean, Joja's an interesting way to play. I've said along the way, I kind of like the gameplay style of the Joja run, right? Where it's less about any individual item and more about just make your profits the way you want. I do like the story in the community center. I think it's probably the primary story, but I do enjoy the Joja run. It is nice not having to worry about the community center, right? Like, it's like I don't have to worry about getting the gold star this or the 5 of that. I just do what I want to do, make money, and buy what I need. It does open up your gameplay quite a bit. And then again, for me, it's an excuse to put mods in. So this run I think is my biggest modded run yet. I think we're up to 85 mods in this one. 30 of them are Joja specific. So you can see a list down in the chat or in the description. I listed all the mods that are running, even the helper mods. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing kicked off. I think everything is good to go. And then, like I said, I'll show you the 2 maps and then talk about why I chose the map that I chose. So let's get into the introduction here first, and then we'll talk about the map choice. I chose the Legacy Farm map. It's a map I reviewed a while ago. But I've been wanting to use this map for some gameplay, and it's huge. It's a big map, so. Have patience. Yeah, I like playing Joja. Now, we're not going to play Evil Corporation Joja. I tried to do that last time. I didn't quite pull it off. We truly believe in the world of Joja, and they want to make the world better. That's what we're going to play it. We do have an NPC installed that I believe believes otherwise, so that'll be fun and interesting to see. You guys are rocking already. 8 likes, I do appreciate it. This is where I yell at you guys to like, share, and subscribe. I'm horrible about reminding people of that. I know I should more, but that's why I have you guys, my amazing community. You guys keep everybody going. Yep, yeah, you can absolutely still get perfection. We're going to try to do perfection. This will be a perfection run. We'll take this all the way to perfection. And I think we're going to play it through once we get the island unlocked. We'll play it through more classic. In our last Joja run, we purchased as much perfection as we could. And I think we purchased 56% of perfection through waivers. We also purchased 129 golden walnuts, which we're not going to do that one again. The skeleton guy is funny. I did find a mod that lets you go back to this area, but it looked a little not quite ready, so I didn't put that one on. All right. Dear Jolene, if you are reading this, you must be in dire need of change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what matters most in life, real connections with other people and nature, so dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy, Joja Extreme Farm. That's a weird name, Grandpa. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck, love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Yeah, the skeleton guy and Woody from Toy Story. Those are pretty good. Lavender Haze, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. There's 10 likes. You guys are going to have us chicken raving before we even start the game. Nice work, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We'll throw the blue chicken right on that screen right there. We leveled up. Hello, you must be Jolene. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's right there. He's right there. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. We're rocking it. All right, you might notice a slight difference in our farm already. This is the Joja Extreme Farm. Not a surprise, there's a Joja building on it. Since I just left Joja, that's kind of funny. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Whatever you say, Robin. And here we are, your new home. Hey, it looks great. And then, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. Yeah, Grandpa had a weird aesthetic. It's a good house, very rustic. I don't know about that, but okay. That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. I don't know, it looks good to me. Shiny and blue. Don't listen to her, Jolene. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Ooh, I like the angry eyes. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. There's townspeople would appreciate it. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. You know it. All right, well, you already hopefully are seeing some of the differences. Let's take a couple of peeks here. Now, I did about an hour's worth of testing. There's no guarantee. We are running lots of mods, so there could be some conflicts that will hit. But I evidently didn't turn that mod on. Okay. Well, I was going to just pull the map up, but that must be an easy valley, I guess. Okay, so we've seen this map before. It is the Legacy Farm map, and it is huge. It's a monstrous map. Before we do anything here, though, let's go ahead and I will show you guys the other map I was considering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks to have a crummy day. I am going to real quick. I'm going to turn on a mod so we can see the overall. I think it's in here. Okay. This way we can see the overhead map of the whole thing. So I had two maps that I wanted to play around with. One was very, very Joja inspired. So we'll take a look at that one. And the second one was the Legacy Farm map, which I've been looking for an excuse to use. I went ahead and chose the Legacy map because it is a giant area, which I think will be good for our profit-driven mentality. So it's a little bit less Joja themed, but a little bit more, I think, in theme with the type of playthrough that we want to do. So this is reconfiguring the mods real quick, and we'll be right back in here. This way we can look at the overhead map. All right, we are back. Squawk. Hopefully OBS picks up the game. There we go. Okay. So, beach, wilderness, four corners, hilltop is what this one replaced. Now this one is Joja in the absolute extreme. And I was tempted. I was tempted to go with this one. But I think the legacy is gives us more options for gameplay. So that's the one we're going to use. But I do want to show this one because I think it's a cool map. If you want to go extreme Joja, you can even see I've got a blue update here. All right. So this one is Joja in the absolute extreme. It's as if the entire map is built into a giant greenhouse, although it does not follow greenhouse rules. It follows map rules. So it still rains, you still get crows and stuff like that. So this one is super Joja as far as playthroughs go. So I like it. I think it's a cool looking map. But not quite what we were looking for. And again, these exits still go to Cinder Sap and the backwoods and stuff like that. So that was an option. But we're not going to go with that one. So let's go ahead and go back here. Oh man. Bad. Yeah, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. No AC is horrible. That is where I live. That's almost dangerous. Okay, so let's just get rid of that farm. Back to this one. All right, this is going to be the one we're going to play through, though. So we'll take a peek at its map as well. All right, let's get things going here. So if you see something that you're like, ooh, what's doing that? Let me know. I will happily try to... All right, so you should remember this farm. This one is huge. It is a big map. Not only that, there's a whole nother map that's about, I don't know, a third of the size of this map over here. There's another one over here. There's another building over here. You've got a greenhouse on top of this tree. We've got an extended cave that's even bigger than the shipwrecked cave. This is a tree grove that regrows trees. We've got a mine here. We also have a mine inside the cave. We've got a whole area down here. This is what I would picture Joja wanting, right? They have acquired all this land. So let's say this was Grandpa's farm. They have acquired so much more. So this is going to be our map for this playthrough. Yeah, this one's a big one. It does a lot. So it'll be fun. So we have installed interactions with 3 new NPCs as well, and some other things. So first thing we need to do before we get started is we need to check just general settings. We're not going to make anything free. Let's see, animals drawn. Okay, that all looks good. R&D executive. We're an R&D. We got support manager, R&D executive, interim director, or junior VP. I think we're going to be R&D. I still am going to have a general theme of technology is how things are driven on the Joja farm. We do get shares, and this is going to give us a money boost. Right now, it's set to the same price as the Joja furniture catalog. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think 10 shares is probably... This is basically be giving yourself free money. Okay, so we've got the Joja Greenhouse Farm. That's that farm I showed. Enable or disable, doesn't really matter. We're going to do that. Okay, we've got a Joja Cellar. I think that's all set up the way I want it. I've gone through and tried to preset as much of these as I could, and hopefully it remembers. We'll keep that default. Yeah, we'll keep all that default for now. We don't even have access to it. Default. Keep all that default. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. You can update the silo's capacity. We'll keep that at default as well. Water pump, that's fine. Personal computers. This is a huge list. We'll talk about that one later. Okay. This one should be the same as it's always been. 16, 15. Actually, we might be able to slide this down. Let's make a... Oops. Let's do a little test here. Pop-up test window. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, I've got those so they pop in underneath the pop-up. Okay, I like that. So let's turn that back off. Test window, there we go. Leave that for 10. Yep, that all looks good. Alarms, that's all the same. Bigger backpack, that's good. Whether charging requires holding down the mod key, useful for pressure. Spam filter. Yeah, we'll leave that as is right now. Alright, I do have Chest Anywhere reinstalled. I might back this off. We will see how it goes. There are times that we're not going to want to use that in Automate. But we'll play around with that. Destroy ring on failure. Same ring. Yep, that's all good. Convenient inventory. That's all looks good. That should be fine. Don't know much about this one. But it was a requirement for one of the other mods I put on, so. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, we'll leave those fine for now. That is... Oh, can I turn that on for everything? That could be useful. Let's see. Yep, this one will probably take back off. I turned this one on for that map. So we'll see if we keep that one or not. That is needed for the other. These are all support mods there. That's good. Informant should be good. Are needed for bundles. Probably turn that off because we're not going to do bundles. Right, that all looks good. Displays bundle decorator for still locked bundles. Yeah, the rest of that we'll leave. Okay, as you can see, we've got some Joja stuff also going on here. Can open shop using keybind. There's an item you can get for this, I think. I think we'll leave that off. We'll play around with that a little bit. I don't know a lot about that. So this one opens up a lot of things that you can buy at Joja Mart. Right now, we'll just leave that as is and decide what we do with that one. This one's interesting in that... Do we want to turn those on? Or do we just want to? How about base game furniture, base game wallpaper? I don't think wizard and retro. Honestly, I'm tempted to turn these off and make it just the Joja furniture catalog. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's try that. All right. Joja Financial, Joja Rewards. This one I hope works. I was having some trouble with it in testing. We'll see if it works. Juliet, Jesse, and Lodging House. Yeah, we'll go default. I don't even know what that is. Keep all that default. No tooltips, so I'm not going to change it. Look up anything should still be its default stuff. And... well, Star Blue seems like a good idea, so let's stick with that. Let's see, NPC maps. Yeah, that all looks to be the default. That we'll deal with when we get to it. This is, yep, that's all good at default. We'll keep these at default. I don't know, does 5 seem reasonable, or should we raise this up to make it a little more difficult? Hey, thanks for the sub. Shaloved 30. You too, Victus. Get some rest. Stay safe, my friend. Like, we could kick this up to like 10 or something like that to make it so you have to go through more levels to get the save. Could go extreme and go like 25. Cali tomorrow, that's cool. I don't know. We have a while till we get there, so we'll worry about it then. That should just be all default stuff. All right, to do, we've actually got a new deluxe journal that might replace to do. I'm not sure. We brought the tractor mod back. This will do the same thing. We will raise these stats as we get better farming experience. We're also going to make it so that we only get the tractor once we build the building. That's pretty straightforward. We kept the visible fish mod. I went ahead and went with the Walk of Life skill mod, but without the luck and cooking. Those two aren't there. All right, let's knock this down to 6. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right. Oh, the greenhouse. Yeah. The interior greenhouse for this one is actually pretty crazy. And there's 3 different configurations you can put it in, but it is a lot more space. So, okay. Last mod we'll look at is I installed something here that has changed our journal here. So this stuff will still be the same. But you can add tasks in here now. You can also add notes to yourself. We'll just say Joja is back. There we go. The tasking system seems interesting in that it has a smartness to it. Like if I say collect 15 parsnips. Notice that it's adding rules for you, right? And you can set the quality of the count and things like that, and it's actually really smart. Like if I click OK here and we go ahead and turn these overlays on, you'll see it says collect 15 parsnips. It has a counter, and that counter will update as you complete things. So it's actually a pretty smart thing. And then there's our notepad. Let's see, I haven't turned these on while I had the camera on, so we'll move that up there. So I don't know how much I'm going to use both of those, but we can toggle those on and off. We might turn the notepad off. I don't know. The notepad maybe is just something that we access from in here and not on screen. So let's try. I don't know what that does. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what the lock does. Does that mean we can't take notes? No? Didn't stop that. Alright, let's see if this just has something to do with the overlays. Okay, so that turns this on and off. Now, we still have the to-do list if we want to get into that as well. Let's try one more thing here. No, it didn't lock its location either. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what the lock is supposed to do. But for right now, we're going to turn that off. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Alright, we'll turn that off for now. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't install the item spawner, so I don't have a jukebox. Alright, we'll still chicken rave. I just won't be able to get the music going, I don't think. Yeah, I usually spawn myself a free jukebox, but we don't have one. Let's see. How do you guys want to chicken rave? Here's what we're going to do. We'll save our rave for... I don't want to... If I exit, all these changes I just made won't save. What we'll do is at the first night, we'll sleep for the first night, and I'll jump out, and we'll get ourselves a jukebox, and we'll rave. We'll rave on Tuesday morning. That'll be the plan. All right. Let's see how things are going so far. Okay. Well, we are ready to get things rolling. So first off, let's go ahead and rearrange our things to where we want them. We've only got the 15 parsnip seeds, which means we should be safe as far as what you call it, crows and stuff like that. Oh, we're so slow. Let's see where are our sources of water? We've got water all the way over here. We got water down here. That's a long ways. We're definitely going to want to get a well. At least until we can get sprinklers. Where maybe if we plant here, that's pretty close to the house and pretty close to water. So let's do that. We'll make this our first little garden. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I can see water and the house from this spot. So this will work. There's something strangely satisfying about getting back to old school gameplay. Towards the end of a run, you get so automated, you get so powerful that there is something just about getting back to these very basics. All right. There we go. And then we can fill up our water can. Cool. All right. So first things we need to worry about. We'll go ahead and try to get some resources. We're going to have to get some storage built. We're going to have to go start talking to villagers. Knocking that out. Check this. I think it's just a harvest. Yep, the parsnips. So those are good to go. I think we'll go ahead and take any tree blocking a path. We're going to clear out here. Lydia, good to see you again. That's right, Joja's back, baby. We are back. Joja holds a special place in my heart. I need to bring the Joja emoji back. I might do that. Maybe I can do that during the first break, actually. That's not too terribly hard. Okay. Next stage. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. We're going to have to go find some forageables, I think. So the first thing I want to do is get our paths clear to our exits. Right now, on this map, they're not too bad since they do fall along these generally road areas. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this will take us up to the backwoods, so let's go that direction first. Because if we don't find some food here, we're going to run out of energy. Alright, I'm thinking just right here. Pseudo-centrally located. Let's go ahead and just build ourselves a chest. Right now, to get started, it's our catch-all. We'll just throw everything in there that we're... Take the hoe with us. That we probably will need later. Well, I hope that is missed, but if you kiss the farm, that is actually hilarious. So the farm that we're running on... Oh, actually, let me pop it up, because I want to give full... Every time we can give credit to the mod authors, we definitely want to do that. That's my favorite typo, though. Here we go. Let's go ahead and just pop this up so you guys can see it. The farm map is called The Legacy Farm by Lunatics. It's the same one that we actually reviewed on a mod review stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So yeah, so this is the farm map. It's called The Legacy Farm. We have also... She's got a lot of really cool mods. I don't know if she lists them all here. We put in the Legacy Farm. We did not put in Legacy Cellar. We put in a Joja Cellar. We did put in the Legacy Farm Cave. We did not put on Legacy Greenhouse because we have a Joja Greenhouse. We have Joja Coops and Barns, so I didn't use that one, and I didn't use that one. And then this is the Deserted Island Farm. That's what we did in our last playthrough. So that's the farm. So Legacy Farm by Lunatics. Okay. So once we get off the farm, everything else is the same, right? This isn't anything that's not going to be a normal playthrough. Although you will notice some new things as we come across them, and I'll try to call them out as we go. All right, let's just start here in the north. We'll try to meet as many people as we can today. We've already met Robin, so that one doesn't really count. I'm Jolene. Your face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Oh, you have no idea. We are going to alter the dynamic, that is for sure. Alright, Sebastian's down Sebastianing things. Alright, we'll see if we can catch Linus and some forageables. Hello. I will not. I will 100% respect your life choices, my friend. Alright, Sebastian about to come out of his dungeon. Not till 3. Alright, we'll keep moving. Alright, so let's try out this new journal. So let's go ahead and... Can I just delete that task? I can. Alright, meet Sebastian. Sebastian. How the heck do you spell Sebastian? I'm gonna get it wrong. I always just put in Seb. Alright, I was close. Sebastian. question, because I want to spell it correctly to see if the smart thing kicks in. Doesn't look like it did. All right. Well, let's just pick a color. Collect, craft, upgrade tool, build, farm animal, gift, buy, sell. So there's not a meat. All right. Well, we know we missed him, so that way it'll remind us to go and catch him later. Thank you, Lydia. All right, so one of the first changes we're going to check out here is here on the back side of the community center. You're going to see a change here. So this is a new area. This is where Jesse and... is it Juliet? I think it's Jesse and Juliet live. So we'll check their house out here in a little bit. We've got somebody outside here. All right, that's Jesse. You must be the new farmer. I'm Jesse, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, there you go. We'll check out their house more when we have some more interactions with them. I think we'll go ahead and just be a positive influence on the community. Clean some stuff up along our way here. Joja is your friend. All right, let's go ahead and pop over here. Oh, there's Harvey. Let's catch Harvey. The local doctor. Regular checkouts and medical procedures for the residents of Bellington Town. It's rewarding work. Own work equally rewarding. Oh, you have no idea. Vincent? I am okay. I'm a pretty decent lady. Not exactly how I imagine, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Even if... yeah, it's a little creepy, honestly, Jody. Hello, Caroline. I have not met them yet. Hello, Granny. Maru, we've already talked to Maru. See if we can catch George here. Buzz off. All right. We couldn't get to Alex there. So we'll make a note to ourselves that we missed Alex. We got in here. Leah, she's sometimes hard to pick up. And Pierre. Mrs. Jolene, the new farmer, and Pierre, owner of the local general store. Oh, Pierre, you just don't understand what kind of a pseudo-adversarial relationship we are going to have. Alright. Don't see Abigail. So there's Juliet, Morris, Pam, Sam, Shane. Jesse's on the move, it looks like. Where is Abigail? In Pelican Town somewhere. Alright, we'll find her. I think I just saw Emily pop into the saloon. Alright, we got Penny. Oh, there's Alex. I think we'll get along great. Who's moving around out there? That's Jesse. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we've got Alex, so we can take that off our list. Alright, we can pick up Gus and Emily here. Ever looking for something to do? You need to stop by the saloon. Alright, done and done. Willie, we won't get till tomorrow. Oh, Pam's on the move. Let's see if we can catch her. Well, that sounds like a good plan. There goes Sam. Alright, again, see if we can find Abigail. Oh, she might have got back in while we were talking to other people. Oh, no, don't go to your room! No, 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 no! Oh, we missed her. Alright. Meet Abigail. Alright, everybody else there we got. Alright, let's see who else we can catch here. Haley's in the kitchen. Or whatever. For those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Wow. Does she say that to the guys, or is that specific to the girls? They are a pretty simple set of clothes. Alright, we already caught them. I think we got the whole family there. Alright, do a little dumpster dive in here. Oh yeah, that's probably where Abby was. Okay, the guy. So yeah, that's part of the reason. There's a couple of reasons that I've never played through the game with the female avatar. And I do enjoy seeing the game systems from different viewpoints. So that's one of the reasons we chose this character. There's other reasons. So here is something that's a little different. Oh, now Jesse's working. Where'd Juliet go? Okay, I'm going to show this. Right now, I'm not 100% sure how much of this we're going to use. And there's even a mod. Did I just buy? No, I tried to buy something I couldn't. Okay. There's even a mod that I might remove, and it is this one. You can see here, it's actually opened up all the statues, which is kind of cool. It fits the Joja, why find something when you can buy it mentality. Uh-oh, we've got an incoming raid. Incoming raid. Artsy, how you doing? So again, lots of statues here, almost to the point of, actually, Nancy, you might like this one. For 1,000,000 gold, I can buy as many solid gold Lewis statues as I want. Yoshi, welcome, welcome, good to see you. So anyway, I don't know if I'm going to leave this one on. But again, all this stuff is really stupid expensive. But you can also see here, you know, access to things that we wouldn't have access early on if we have the money. You know, sprinklers and things like that. I might wait until we actually earn them before we start picking those up. Okay, here they come. Welcome. Kalina's Cozy Gaming Corner. Welcome in. Good to see you. Artsy, good to see you. No worries, no worries. Hopefully your decorating went well for the rest of your stream. I think I cut out when you were fixing the roads, I think. Or talking about the centering on one of the roads. Looked like you were doing a good job, though. Nice stream. Yeah, we do appreciate it, guys. Blue chicken for the new raiders. So again, Lots of statues in here. You're going to see new items. Joja Coffee. This one's going to be fun. Given our love of coffee, making Joja Coffee is going to be awesome. Some sprinklers, eggs, milk, cheese, pizza. Like, the amount of stuff we can now just buy is pretty crazy. There, we can just buy the red cabbage if you wanted to do the... We're not doing the community center, but you could basically buy everything. We can buy our first coffee bean. And honestly, we probably should. We might even want to buy more. We'll think about that. Fertilizers, bouquets. Okay, here's a whole bunch of other types of Joja Cola now that we have. There's the furniture catalog, which we're probably going to pick up on a loan. Oh, and then this gives us access to the online shopping, so... Yeah, this is the very first stream. We started a new Joja challenge. I found roughly, I think it's just short of 30 Joja themed mods. So that's going to be part of it. Yeah, if you scroll back, we've even got a Joja house. Our house is a big giant Joja building and stuff like that. So, yeah, we're brand new start, brand new playthrough tonight. So. All right, so that is a lot of the stuff that we potentially have in our future here. All right, let's check in with Morris here. Now, we should be able to talk to Morris separately from his other things because he is now a romanceable NPC. I wonder what we're going to do. Shining Jewel, Joja Mart. Feel free to come by whenever you like. We're open until 11 every day of the week. So that's separate than the normal stuff that you would get here, right? This is vanilla. Representative, decide you want to become a Joja member. I'll be glad to make you transition. All right. New membership system. So, he is a romanceable character. Is Shane still here? Or is he already left for the day? Should have left for the day. There we go. We're going to be good friends, me and... Oh, what did we get? Okay, we got a Joja Cola box. What is that? A box containing a random can of Joja Cola. These are pretty common... Use to open. All right, we're just gonna keep that in our inventory for right now. Okay, well that's replacing garbage evidently. We'll see what that is. Whew, we're living large. We have 7 boxes of Joja Cola. Loving life. Okay, it's late enough now that I think let's start making our way back as slowly as we're gonna run here. You know it. I'm about to break out all of my Joja stuff. Let's see if we can start carving. We're almost out of energy. We do have a leak. Okay, as I notice things, we're going to actually turn them on and off. Show experience bar, I don't think so. Birthday icons, yes, yes, yes. Like that, like that. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Show rainy day. Show item hover. I think we'll turn that off. New recipes, tool upgrades, forageables. Yes. All right, let's see if that takes that off. Yep, cool. I don't care about whether it needs to be donated to the community center or not, because we are not donating anything to the community center. Okay. Let's mostly just see if we can get ourselves a pseudo clear path carved up. Like I said, this map is huge. Although there is a cool tent thing that we're going to mess around with, which might give us some flexibility there. All right. Cool. So that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and work our way this direction. And we'll look at one more new area is going to exist in the game. And I know it's dark, but we'll check it out in the dark because that won't be creepy at all. So back here behind the bus is Morris's prized purple panther. Be careful not to scratch it. Oh, evidently we can just go into Morris's house whenever we want at 10 o'clock at night. There's Morris's bedroom. All right, what's back here? It's locked. I don't know if we'll get to that eventually. What else is in here? A fridge is empty, but the freezer is packed with Joja frozen dinners. Oh, we got something on the table here. A gardening magazine from 6 years ago. It looks like it hasn't been read. Okay. What's this? Oh. Can we... A fancy piano is covered in a thick layer of dust. Oh, we got a bookcase. There's an expensive camera and lens on top of the shelf. They look unused. Okay, I'm picking up a theme here. It's empty except for a few Joja receipts. He is dedicated to his work. He has all these things that are not being used. Morris's notebook. He's written secret on the front, so you shouldn't open it. Well, that will stop me. If I click it enough times, will you let me read it? No, we got a computer, it looks like. Morris's PC. The screen is covered with sticky notes about the store. At least he's a gamer. Does that look like a gaming console? Does to me. Oh, there we go. Morris's Joja 1X. It has a red ring of death. No! Poor Morris. You gotta feel for the guy. Oh, no, we can't get to his bedroom, so. His console has the red ring of death. That's why he had to dedicate himself to a life of work, because gaming failed him. This is how important gaming is to our lives, my friends. Imagine if the only chance you got to play games and it red ringed to death on you, and now you don't get to play anymore. It would drive you to be a very upset customer service representative. See, now his story makes sense. All right, what are we at? All right, 12 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves home. I'm going to do a couple of things. We're going to install a mod so that I can get ourselves a jukebox. That way we can rave. Thank you guys all for the likes. Oh, man, we almost got a double rave coming up here. We'll sort some of this stuff out in the morning. And then there seems to be something else that I needed to do. Oh, I need to fix an emoji. I'll do that during the break as well. All right, let's go ahead and hit the sack here. Obviously, we didn't sell anything. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Everything's loading back up. We made a quick change to the emojis, so hopefully those populate. You may have to refresh to get to them. Oh no, don't go into Star, dude. That shouldn't cause any issues. Not that we don't love Stardew. Yeah, the Joja trim color is kind of cool on the house. There, Lydia found him. Okay, that caused all kinds of issues there, but that's fine. Doesn't save. We're just fine. Now, I'll probably build, once I find out what Joja Coffee looks like, I'll probably build myself a new Joja Coffee emoji, and we'll replace the coffee, but that's all I had on hand right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... This is what we call metagaming. This doesn't count as part of the playthrough. It's just very important that we are able to rave. So, let's go ahead and... let's go right into a crazy hardcore rave. And then we're almost to our second, so... let's see... move myself there. Actually, you know what? Let's get... I'm gonna have to rewrite some of this kind of stuff. Let's get our first Joja rave going. All right, let's crank it up. First Joja rave of the stream. I need to refresh my chat, because I can't see the new emojis either. There they are. All right. First Joja rave of the stream. I do see some edits I need to make to the Joja rave buttons, though. We haven't used those in a long time. All right, we'll reserve the chicken rave for a later rave moment. But yeah, this blue border, that is part of Joja's Recolor Farmhouse. And then we will redo the interior as soon as we get access to the catalog. All right, what do we got? Back from a fishing trip. All right, Willie. Okay, I don't feel we did all that well in meeting people tomorrow. Let's see how we did. Who did we not meet? Clint, Abby, Willie. We couldn't meet Willie. Elliot, Sebastian, Wizard, Marnie Jass, Shane, and this is Juliet, I believe, is in one of the new NPCs. Actually, we did better than I thought we would. So. All right, let's go ahead and get our watering can, get our chores done for the day. There we go. All right, let's check this out. So it's use it to open. All right, we got Joja Cola Code Strawberry. Okay, Joja Cola, duh. Oh, Joja Cola Dew Code Strawberry. All right, Joja Cola Grape. All right, this is a cool thing and I'm gonna call it a troubling thing. It's gonna fill up inventory if we've got all these different flavors. I don't know how many there are. But But that one's a better one than that one. Alright, I think we're gonna need to... How much wood do we have? Oh, we're close on wood. Here's what we're gonna do. We're essentially gonna make ourselves a Joja Cola storage box. Because I don't know how many of these we're gonna get, but I have a feeling it's gonna fill up our inventory. So again, for right now, we'll just stick it out here. We'll throw those in there. We'll throw wood in there. Alright, let's see what we get. Joja Cola Quartz, Joja Cola Cherry, Joja Cola Hydro, Joja Cola Cream, Joja Cola Star. Alright, Joja Cola Cherry. So we got, looks like 38 energy, 1 speed, 56 seconds. I've seen that set of stats before. 38, that's the same as grape. So cherry and grape are the same. Oh, this is just water. So it gives us energy for water. That's interesting. Ooh, quartz. Mining, luck, and speed. Cola Star, luck and speed. That 38 energy, 17 health is pretty common. This one's a better health and energy. 1 speed, 1 defense for 42 seconds. Interesting. So we need to definitely check the trash cans a lot. Joja Cola Quartz. 50 energy. Mining, luck, and speed for a minute. That's a good one. Alright, well I don't know how rare some of these are, so we'll just leave them in there for now. We watered our stuff. Let's head down, see if we can pick up Marnie and Jess. Oh, I missed my magnet rings. Little things that you miss when you start a new playthrough. And definitely the magnet rings is one of them. The light ring is another one. Making that first glowstone ring is nice. So you can see I just left wood laying on the ground up there. Okay. That path is clear. Let's head south. And we'll go ahead and get our forage on. Hello, Jess. Hi, I know I'm a stranger. I get it. Has Marnie gone into town yet? No. What's your schedule, Marnie? 10 a.m. walk to Pierre's. You know what? I'm going to head that direction. I'll meet you there. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. That's always good. Oh, it's Morris's birthday. Is that on the calendar? Oh, man. Do we have anything that we can give Morris that he's going to like? It's so early. Oh, we could buy something for him. I don't think we can buy any of the loves. But we can buy stuff off of the... And what would make him happier than to have us buy something at his store? God, our inventory is already full. That means I can't buy something at his store. We can romance Morris. Yep, he is a romanceable NPC now. Alright, let's meet Clint. Get that out of the way. I wonder if your grandpa and your grandpa's grandpa was a blacksmith. Alright, let's see. What else can we... Oh, that's a... Alright, let's just throw that on the ground and throw that on the ground. See if we can run away. Okay, we ran away from one of them. Throw that on the ground and run away from that. And then we'll throw that on the ground and run away. Oh, no, not that direction. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we'll come down here. Throw that on the ground. And then we'll come over here. We'll throw that on the ground. There we go. That'll work. Okay, what did we determine? I don't think we've got anything we can get that he's going to love. And or that we could afford. But I saw like apples and apricots. All kinds of stuff here. Is that... Oh, I think this is the other... Okay, that's Juliet. Around here right now, tell me how this town is filled with weirdos. Well, let me tell you how this town is filled with weirdos. And I defo one of them. Okay. Hey, Farmer Jolene, looking to plant some crops? Ours are genetically enhanced. Nah, not really. I just made that up. They're just seeds. Okay, so we can now use our Walmart level ability of shopping here. And again, I don't know if I'm going to leave the statues, but I'm almost sure that I saw an apple. On here. It needs a search bar. Oh, 250. Okay, an apricot's only 125. All right. What else is on your list? We could do an apricot. Lots of food. Oh, Joja Cola. Oh, Triple Shot Joja Cola. Triple Shot Express Show. Topaz. Leek by chance? You want a leek? I have a leek. I would give it to George, but you can have it. I don't see a leek. Yeah, there's two of them. There's Juliet and Jesse. And they have a little story. As far as I know, they have a story arc into themselves. They have their own house in the valley as well. All right, I think apricot might be our best bet here. Oh, then this will let you do online shopping. Recharge peach. Okay, so normal Joja Cola is still in there. That's good. Oh, there's All-Star. Cream we got. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and get him an apricot because we can afford it. It's the cheapest. And then we're going all in on coffee. All right, I think we still need to talk to Shane. Accounts, so that's all that we care about. Guys, check in with Morris. Feel free to browse the shelves and see if anything catches your eye. How about I give you this? I sure did, Morris. All right, how are we doing? Ooh, look at our friendship fly. We're a heart in and halfway through our second heart. Oh, me and Morris, we are becoming fast friends. And we're broke. All right, let's see. Who are we missing? I see 20. Mine actually did catch up, so we'll go and do another rave. I'll take it. All right. Let's see who we're missing. Willie, Wizard, Sebastian, Elliot, Marnie. Should be heading into aerobics, I would guess. That's pretty good. We can go catch Willie. What's Sebastian's schedule? Okay, so he'll be outside at 6:30. So we might be able to time that. Where do we got? 1:30. All right, let's head to the beach, see if we can catch Willie, and it's gonna be a long shot on Elliot. I think we're gonna be slow getting there. We can definitely catch Willie. And then we'll head north, try to catch Sebastian. All right, we'll watch the cutscene. Yeah, we can do another Joja rave. We'll start with some chickens and then work ourselves into some Joja. Joja Cola. Well, it's good to meet you, Willie. Is that what broke your boat? I don't know if that was the best haul in the world if all you could afford was a new rod. But we'll go with it. We didn't even save ourselves enough money for the training rods. So we're kind of stuck with the bamboo pole for right now. Because we're broke. I see all kinds of fish. Oh, look at that. Even the Joja Cola boxes have been put into the water. That's pretty cool that the mod picked up the other mods' stuff. So if it smells, it sells. You know it. That's cool that the infrastructure actually did pick that up. So, all right. Let's see if we can get lucky and catch Elliot. He might be in his house by now. Nope, he's still outside. Alright, we'll make sure we cut him off at the pass. There we go. Well, it sparked many a conversation. Honestly, that's one of the better houses. Alright. Oh, what do we need to throw on the ground now? We'll throw this on the ground. Pick that up. And then we're going to need to get home. Get home and drop off some of our stuff. And start saving up for our upgrades. Okay, that one's a deluxe. A less common tacky box containing a random can of Joja Cola used to open. Alright, we must have already done those. Well, finding Joja Cola doesn't seem to be an issue, so... Now, I do have Chest Anywhere installed, but for here at the beginning, I'm trying not to use it. I'm trying to treat it as if we don't have that tech yet. I'm not 100% sure where we're going to kick it in, but at some point we will. Okay, let's see. Throw that in there, throw that in there. We got another Joja grape. All right, what did we get? Joja Cola bean. 316. Okay, so that one's got a longer thing on it. Joja Cola jacked. Plus 10 max energy, plus 3 speed. And plus 5 attack? That one's crazy. Joja Cola Freedom. Joja Cola Dew. Joja Cola Honey Lightning. 159. That was not too bad. Alright, let's throw our tools in here. Actually, we're going to need that one. And we're going to need that one. Now the question is, where do we want to put our coffee? I think right now we're just going to put it in here. We have a nice little place that should be treated like a... Actually, we should probably plant this in such a way. Yeah, then we could put a sprinkler, iridium sprinkler there. All right. Now this should be greenhouse, I believe, which means we won't have to worry about crows. Gotta remember to go up there and water it, at least until we get some sprinklers. But we should be safe from crows. Okay. Who are we missing? Sebastian and Marnie. Where is Marnie? 6:10, she heads to the ranch. We can intercept her on the way to town. Sebastian should go outside soon. We might have missed Abby for the second day in a row. 4:30. I don't think we can probably catch her. We'll see. If she goes to her room, we're not going to be able to catch her. And then 6:30, Sebastian goes to the mountains. All right, let's see if we get a little lucky here. Let's go ahead and ditch that stuff. And we will slow walk our way back to town. And grab stuff along the way. Stuff that we've just left laying around. Yeah, that part shouldn't change. Willie will still charge us to use his boat. Oh, I think I can catch her. Ha! Here's someone who was moving onto the old farm. Really? I always enjoy exploring those. Oh, plus me, there's plenty of overgrown still to explore. Dumbbells do wonders. Oh, those are just repeatable. Hi, Marnie. Okay. That should leave just Sebastian. Yeah, we should be able to catch around 6:30 as he goes outside. There's Juliet. I already talked to Juliet. Oh, so for those of you that just popped in here, we will swing up here. So can we walk through here? Yep. So this is a new area. Actually, let's go ahead. Yeah, we got some time. Let's explore their house. We explored... Oh, you can forage up here? Nice. We did explore Lewis's house. So here is their house. What's this? Art room. The artist really loves color, perhaps a little too much. Anything? Lots of plants. They are definitely into gardening here. Oh, we got a computer. Let's snoop on their computer. Can't get close enough to it. Oh, we got nighttime. Well, I'm not sure how to access that. We'll try it again later. Maybe on this side on this one. There we go. You spot a missing piece of the puzzle. It slots in perfectly. Oh, I finished the puzzle for him? They're not going to be impressed with that. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure on the computer. I can get I can get to within range in the chair, but it pops me out of the chair. Let's try this. Nope. Alright, well. Let's see if there's anything over here. There's a door, but I don't think that probably goes anywhere. Probably a bedroom. And a second bedroom. Got another drummer. Another drummer in the valley here. Tuned to the gardening channel. Slip between the gardener's manual and field guide to birds of the valley. There's a battered copy of, oh, someone here likes their literature spicy. Okay, well, we shouldn't be snooping in such things. Alright, well, I can't get to the microwave for some reason. And I can't get to the computer. Okay, well, we'll try again maybe another time. I don't know. We messed around here long enough that we might just flat out miss Sebastian. Let's see. It'll be close. I think it's 9:30. He heads back. But if you're going to snoop in somebody's house, you want to take the time to do it. There he is. Hey, buddy. Right, cool. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. Well, I got a good land deal. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape for day 2. Let's head back to the farm. And I owe you guys another rave. And then we need to get over and pick up some of the crap we left all over the ground, but give someone a gift. Alright, with the time we have left here, we'll do some more cleanup of the farm. And we have some energy. I think our first priority is going to be to get all the pathing cleared. That way we can get around to anything we want to get around to. And there's 2 areas on this farm we haven't even gotten to yet. And then phase 2 will probably be to take out trees that are blocking the path. That way it's easier to see. Alright. Our quadrant there is clear. I think we'll try to get this little section done here. And then probably call it a night. Did that not give us the... Maybe we have to hit it with the axe instead? Alright, good enough. Let's get ourselves home to the Joja mansion, Joja house. Alright, tomorrow morning we're going to do some watering. So we'll grab that. And let's do a night rave. We did a day rave before, so a morning rave. There's 2 raids in one day. Alright, let's get ourselves started with a little aerobics action. We did witness the aerobics class today. Let's get some chickens going first. And then I'm gonna have to move some of my Joja stuff. Let's get a little thrive chicken action going. Because aerobics makes you thrive, right? We did talk to Emily the other day. All right, let's crank this one up. All right, it's time to Joja rave. Pirate doesn't really fit. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to a little Sam heavy metal action. And we can bring a little chicken into this, right? There we go. We can blue chicken Joja Ray. Or prismatic chicken Joja Ray. All right, my rust is getting knocked off of my Joja buttons there. A little bit. I haven't used those Joja buttons in a while. All right. Let's go ahead and crash for the night. Go to sleep. I think we got everything right. I think that's good for day 2. Leveled up foraging. Didn't sell anything yet. All right, let's go ahead and pause there. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us on this very first stream of our Joja playthrough. It's our second Joja playthrough. This one, we have gone absolutely all in on Joja. So you can see tons of Joja mods. There's more down here. Joja, 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 Joja. So we're definitely all in. I want to check something in here. Which one is it? It's the catalog one. We have to decide financial. Joja Financial offers easy credit terms to furnish your farmhouse early. So right now we've got this set to just the Joja catalog. How much do we want to borrow? And I'm not sure 100% how this works. But the way it works is I think you get the furniture catalog, but you don't have to pay it off until like the end of year 2. But on the flip side, they charge you interest on it. So, hey, Kyler, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We've gone all in. I think I've got 85 mods on this one now. We're going crazy. So the question is, do we go all in and borrow everything, hoping to pay it off by the end of year 2, which we should be able to? And get access to all of the decoration stuff, or do we just go with Joja? Let's go ahead and throw this in. We'll make this one a poll. What should we get? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Furniture catalog. It's like how many furniture catalogs? Oh man, my caps lock is still on. There we go. How many furniture catalogs should we finance? All right. Wow, I even spelled everything. It looks to be mostly correct. Finance. I was close on that one. We'll go with just Joja. I'm only going to give you guys the extremes. Actually, no, Joja and base. We'll do 3. Get them all. All right, we'll let that run as a poll because I don't think we have to make that decision quite yet. Displeased spirits. Already displeased spirits. Keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does it sound like you? Up here, it's covered. Stop by a general store today and affordable size 24. Okay. Okay, we don't have to water our outside stuff. This is the downside of planting stuff inside. You don't have to worry about the crows, I don't think. But on the flip side, you don't get the free watering, which is kind of nice. But let's go take care of our coffee. Okay, that's actually a good sign it's not watered. That means it also probably is not going to get eaten by crows. Alright, so we got the start of our coffee empire starting there. Alright, I think another day of clearing some space. Let's get ourselves some speed going here. What do we have? +1 speed for 56. Alright, we'll get some cherry and grape. I'm going to hold off on it because we do get 38 energy. So we should burn through some energy first before we use it. So again, we'll... Oh, we haven't looked at the cave yet. I'm going to show you guys the cave. The cave is definitely an expansion to the normal cave. It does normal cave stuff. But this part should look familiar. Right? This was the same cave that we had on the deserted island, with the addition of a nice little spa here. So we can spa our energy up. There's 2 spots on this farm that will let you do your energy. That's 1. We do get a free sword. Oh, we'll leave that there for now. Then we have this. This is a new farming section. This is not on the deserted island cave. And then this is, I think it's different. This feels maybe the same size or a little bit smaller. But we have wood in here instead of stone, which is a little bit different. So, all right, we'll just leave that wood laying on the ground there. So that's the updated cave. And then we got that cleared. Let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff here. Pomegranate already. Should probably take our hoe with us. I don't think we'll need the pickaxe or the axe. Let's see, what do we have to do in town? We should probably do a trash run. We should probably... Hey, thanks for swinging in. Lavender Haze Plays. We will catch you later. Have a good rest of your night. And then we can't chop that because I put my axe away. Alright, well, what's on our agenda? We've got parsnips to harvest in another day. We'll probably hit that, get our farming XP up. We'll take anything we make off parsnips and roll them right back into more parsnips, most likely. Alright, we still get normal trash out of the trash can, so I guess that's good. The rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loves it. Well, you know, I made some upgrades. It's a nice house. Alright, this pass we're mostly going to probably pick up a lot of the stuff that we left laying on the ground before. There's some wood, stone, coal, fiber, seeds. Oops. I didn't see you there. That's why I was digging in the trash. See how much it... Yeah. Probably, since we had just met, probably not a big deal. Alright, Gunther. Previous creator made off with the entire collection. I'll do what I can. Oh, it was the little dice over there. Oh, sure, now you go inside. Okay, let's go ahead and cut across the south side here. I think the rest of the day is farming infrastructure. Try to get some stuff going. Could do a little bit of a forage run, but unfortunately our inventory's full, so Let's get some work done. Well, Joja Cola and clean. I think that's what we're going to do today. Downside of having such a big farm early on is we sure do spend a lot of time just walking. Alright, again, this is just a catch-all. Let's go ahead and get our pickaxe, axe, and hoe. And this should, for the most part, be just us getting wood and stone. Wood, stone, and fiber. Because again, to be a good steward of the Joja name, we cannot have our roads in the Joja super farm here all covered with crap. So that is priority number 1. Priority 2 will be to clear these trees for both wood and so I can see the paths. So anything that's covering a path. Alright, we'll worry about that stuff down there later. Let's get the main paths done first. And we're already leaving crap laying on the ground because... Well, we are getting coal. That's actually pretty good early on. We'll take that. I always love foraging when if you're a must clean up your farm type of person. You knock out so much foraging XP so fast. I guess if you're not a clean up your farm type of person, not so much, but I know foraging's usually one of the ones I get a lot done pretty early on. Now, on this farm, we can actually get mining done relatively quickly as well, because we have 2 places that we can mine every day if we wanted to. I think this will take us... No, that doesn't take us through to the other side. But this will also get us a lot of wood stored up here so that we can start working on our storage solutions. Get lots of chests built. I am a bit of a hoarder. If you've been with me before, this is not a shocking surprise. But we do keep a lot of stuff. Alright, let's drink a little Joja cherry. Oh, there's fish in there, which means we should be able to fish down here as well. Let me guess. Yeah, probably river fish. Don't know if they're lake fish or not. Oh, Joja grape. Oh, it must be a geode. We couldn't pick it up. All right. Oh, pick the right tool. Alright, let's go dump some inventory. And we'll get back at it. 7 o'clock. I don't know that we're going to need the hoe. Drop off seeds. Those aren't worth a whole lot of energy. The leek is. Alright, while we're up here, let's go ahead and clean out this path, because this is almost to the edge here. And it's starting to get dark. Wink, wink. Don't really have the energy to take any more full-on trees down, so we'll do that tomorrow. Right, let's work our way up to Grandpa's shrine here. Make sure his shrine is nice and cleaned up. Alright, there we go. Magnetism, what I would give for magnetism. Alright. Now, this does bring us to another area of the map. We'll take a peek at it here. So, all of these trees, at least the ones in the rows, I think regen, as do these stumps, right? So now you can clear this and plant stuff and do whatever you want with this space, but I'm pretty sure the trees in here all regen, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they do, kind of like the ones in like Cinder Sap, you know, or the mountains or stuff like that. So, and then we have a lake in here. It's shaped like a heart, which is adorable. I love the tree. So this is kind of a cool little secondary map, if you will, to our main map. Like I said, this farm is huge. This farm is absolutely monstrous. Which kind of fits our whole Joja vibe, right? We are going to get this thing built up and automated to grow our Joja Empire. Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's just run down here. Grab anything we just left on the ground. Grab that leek. That'll let us keep working. We have a leek in storage, so... Got our first geode. I think there's a second one down here. There we go. Alright, that gave us a little more energy. We can finish clearing this last path, hopefully. So we'll kind of cut up the back side here. This is also a path into that secondary farm area. It's the southern side, right? So you can come in here, or it left a ghost image of our character up there. But those are the two entrances to this section. Yeah, it's early on in the stream I popped over to another map that I actually considered, and it made the entire farm look like an indoor Joja Mart. You could still plant and it still behaved like a farm. I'll admit I was tempted, but I really like this farm map and I really want to give this mod author props for her creations. So we went with this one instead. Okay, so I think we've cleared all the way down to here. We've cleared all of this. We've cleared that road, and that road. And I think we've cleared everything to the midpoint. We'll check that. I don't want to refresh the map because it'll go dark on us, but we haven't cleared out the trees that are blocking, but yeah, this should be the midpoint. So we're in good shape. Not too bad at all, actually. Let's just throw that stuff in there. We are most likely going to have to water tomorrow, so we'll get our watering can. And off to sleep we go. Our third night of not selling a single thing. Oh, we got an event. Oh, the crop fairy. I think these would have been done anyway. So I don't think we're organizing a gain a lot here, but you gotta appreciate her doing her thing. See, that's how you know Joja is blessed. All right, we leveled up foraging. That's always good. Leveled up mining just from cleaning up rocks. That's pretty good as well. All right, again, no sales, but we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get cranking on this Thursday. I think we'll go ahead in the spirit of a new playthrough. I think we'll give some subscriptions here in a little bit. Oh, Morris is here. Welcome to the Valley. It's my pleasure to become our community on behalf of the Joja team. This telephone as a housewarming gift from your friends at your local Joja Mart. While I'm here, I thought I'd tell you about a special offer exclusive for new residents of Stardew Valley. A complete wall. Okay, we need to, I think, restart today. I'm going to end the poll. But I think we'll see what this does, and then I think we'll restart it. All right, living in comfort. Contract, and I'll have that furniture catalog shipped right to you. Joja is ready to enable you now. All right, I don't want to risk. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and reload. And before we go outside and trigger that event, let's go ahead and set this up. All right, chat voted for everything, I believe, was the winning. Just Joja, Joja Beasts, get them all. All right. There we go. That'll be stupid expensive. But why save when you can borrow? Right? All right. So we got a telephone. We have a complete wallpaper and furniture catalog for absolutely no money down and no payments for 2 seasons. Okay, so 2 seasons, not 2 years. So by fall, we're going to have to start paying for this. I'm not sure how. Unserious interest rates, unfair fees, draconian penalties. You're living in comfort. Sure you are. Just sign the contract and I'll have that furniture catalog shipped right out. I need time to think about it. Let's see what that does. Ooh, he wasn't happy. Decisions like this should be undertaken with careful thought. Whenever you are, just use your complimentary Joja phone to call our offices after you've thought it over. All right, let's test that out. Seeing you at the local neighborhood Joja Mart. Oh, you're going to see more of me, buddy. All right, what did we get? Joja Finance. Joja Financial, super helpful automated phone system. Get the 2-year loan terms, get the 3-year loan terms, start a 2-year loan, start a 3-year loan. Mailed you the loan terms, you should have them tomorrow morning. Call us back before the end of the month to lock in these low rates. Mailed to you the catalogs and started your loan. Remember to make your payments by the 21st of every month, or you can set up auto pay. Set up auto pay, make a payment. The minimum, the full remaining balance. Okay, $5.25. That's all the catalogs, so that's working. Thank you for taking advantage of the auto pay. Remember to have sufficient funds in your account by day 16 of each season to help cover the minimum payment. If there's anything else I can help you with, balance. No payments due this season. This is interesting. In order to serve you better, please give your name. King Leopold II, Patsy Stone, Tina Turner, Farmer Jolene. Our buyers scour the earth, great deals that can share. Farmer Jolene, our AI-backed sales team has picked a special deal just for you. We're prepared to offer you 19 parsnips at the extra special discounted price of $14.03. That doesn't seem good. Parsnips. I can only sell them base ones for 35, which is how much? 35 times 19. 665. Oh, they're trying to stick it to us. No, thank you. Stuff you don't need, inflated prices is a great way to boost your credit score. Okay, if you change your mind, call us back. I can help you with it. Okay, turn off auto pay. Okay, so that's all the normal stuff. So once we've now committed to it, it's going through that stuff. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. Tina Turner, Janet Reno, Nipsey Russell. Tina Turner. Get to know your buyers and subscribe there. Tina Turner, RA backed sales team has picked a special deal for you. Offer you 14 coconuts with extra. No, thank you. Inflated prices. Well, evidently it doesn't matter what name I use. That's pretty funny. All right, let's play around with this mod a little bit more, and then we shall continue. This is part of the fun for me of modding, is you get access to things that you haven't experienced before, which is kind of the point. Now, we do need to make sure... Actually, for this test... Okay, they did save. I'm going to reset this day anyway, so we will... Alright, on this one we'll say yes to Morris. Can we put the telephone outside? Oh, we can. There we go. Super helpful automated phone systems call me monitor for training and quality purposes. Elvis Aaron Presley. So you know, 10 bug steak. Okay, so it's 25,000 for the purchase of the catalog, and evidently a 10,000 gold finance charge. The minimum. Okay. Oh, for sure, that's a good name. Patsy Stone, George Foreman, and James T. Kirk. 10 green algae for 316. Actually, that one, I can't afford any of it, but... 15, yeah. Everything seems to be about double, it looks like, in price. Okay, next test. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Elvis is good stuff. All right, let's make sure this should stay. So this time in our test, we'll skip that. Because I don't know if you accept it from him, is it the 2-year term or the 3-year term? We might have to do a full-on test in a different save to see what this is, because unfortunately it won't give it to us. It's just going to... It would mail it to us. Okay, so it's still the 35,000. So the charge wasn't any different. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. Right? It's a little too real in a weird way. All right. Well, chat voted. We're going to go with chat, and we're going to just finance all 500,000 of our catalogs. The spring onion southwest of town. Yeah, we haven't been down there yet. We should probably do that. Well, we're trying to woo Morris, so we're going to do a positive thing with Norris. So we're just going to take his offer. The Joja Corporation is ready to enable you to live the way you want to now. Let the future take care of itself, am I right? Have those catalogs shipped out tonight. Forward to seeing you at the local... Yeah, I've got 5 gold, dude. I'm broke. Alright, let's check this out. Joja Community, Joja Global, Joja Key, Joja Wholesale, Joja Online Learning. Oh, that's all the recipes. Interesting. Joja Community. Oh, there's those computer desks, which evidently don't cost anything. Okay, it's interesting. Don't know if that's a... or they're just not worth anything. Interesting. Saw the return scepter. I'm gonna guess. Okay, so these prices are the same. I don't know if there's a delivery fee. Well, we can't afford that anyway. Alright, let's check in on our finances here. Bruce Lee, Nipsey Russell. 13 coconuts for 2,700. $525,000, no payment due this season. All right. Well, hopefully we survived that. Let's see. Let's get our day started with a little bit. Okay, so the crop fairy got most of them. What do we have seed-wise? Everything here. Plant them, see what grows. Clay. Yeah, I think we'll just keep a hold of those. Let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I think we'll keep a hold of the leek. And what do we have for our Joja Cola? Speed and defense, speed. Oh, the bean is speed for 316 and a good energy. Let's grab that. I think we'll go ahead and sell those tonight. Let's see, where are we on skills? Oh, we got to 96. We're going to come up just short. And yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Alright, well, let's go up and water our coffee. We have to decide if we're going to take advantage of this. These are teleporters that will allow us to teleport around the valley. It's a gift from Joja. There we go. So we could go to the mountain, the desert, and it'll actually let you go right now. So we will not use a place that we can't actually get to. Like we can't get to the secret woods, so we won't use that one. Can't get to Ginger Island. We can get to the beach. We can't currently get to the sewer. So let's go ahead and use the beach one. Alright, so I want to check on the mods. Because by default, it's my memory is we can't sell things to Joja Mart. Walk away. Walk away. But we'll see if with all these mods that we've added, if we can. Alright, so 35. Dude, I'm gonna be your boss. You should be nice to me. Oh, Morris is walking to his job. Join us, thrive. What corporate feel-good BS? Like the only ones that thrive are the head honcho's wallets. Okay, so I still can't sell here. Parsnip seeds are 20. Let's check in on our friend here. With Joja, a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10? I've been asked to conduct a survey. Yes, those are the only options. Alright, so let's go check in with Pierre and see if any of the mods have changed. Now, I did find a mod that would do lore pricing. Artificial, I'll pay 100. Any use who catches 2 smallmouth bass. But it was outdated, and I found a different one that completely revamped all of the pricing, and I didn't want to commit to something that drastic, so I held off on those. Okay, parsnip seeds are the same price if we buy them from Pierre. So here's the deal. If we sell to Pierre and buy from Joja, then we're supporting Joja. So something in something we installed, I don't know which one, has made it so the prices are the same, which is fair. Just start with the basics. Use this tool. So, okay, we did that one. Raising animals. Reach farming level 1. 2 days. You need to give someone a gift. No one seems to like it. What about the Joja? Dwarf and Sam like our Joja Cola. Alright, so our parsnip seeds are 20. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll replace the ones that we picked up. Until we get the scarecrow. We'll get the scarecrow tomorrow once we harvest those last 3. So then we'll go 12 more. 8. That'll give us, yeah, I like that. That does mean that I can't buy my apricot for... What can we buy? Hops. Tomato. Where was that apricot? Alright, we'll have to give a gift another day. Alright, so we'll plant 3 of these today. Tomorrow we should level. That will get us the scarecrow recipe, and then we can plant the rest there. Alright, so I'm thinking we head back to the farm, finish our clearing area. Grab any friendship we can along the way. You forget the realities of your life. It's all good. Going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all the last year's styles to make room for the new ones. I'm just going to wear this white outfit. At least until we find more stuff. We'll eventually change. Let's see. We'll just throw that. Nope, don't eat it. Just throw it on the ground. What do we get? Got our first artifact. Alright, I'm just going to leave my inventory full right now. And we'll just make a pass through here. Leave a trail of crap on the ground. Then we'll go clear our inventory and pick it all up. Alright, the next new section that we haven't seen yet is over here. So we'll go over to it, at least take a peek. So this is a whole nother new area. And this is, again, still on the main farm. We haven't even left the farm. And over here we have a building that has plenty of space for machines. This will probably become our industrial complex, I think, once we get Joja fully up and running. So you got 2 floors of that for machines, and then a basement here that's another greenhouse. So space is not an issue. We're going to be able to have huge amounts of all kinds of stuff going on this farm. But I think that has a very, very Joja theme, right? Like, maximize profits. That's what we're going to go after. So once we can get through our humble beginnings here, or at least stage 1, that is clear the land. The Joja way. Alright, that's clear. And the same thing is like on the west side. This is just a southern entrance to the same spot, right? So there's that greenhouse up there. You can't get into this area or this area. You can't take out these fences, but you can till up pretty much all this land in here. We'll clear that out later. Which does bring us to our quarry here. And another little feature of this map, which is kind of cool. We'll get to that in a second. Let me go ahead, and this will be most of our clearing, I think. And then we'll start clearing trees out. All right, let's go ahead and do a reload of the map here. Okay, that's all debris that we left in our wake, but I think we have all the paths clear now. Okay, so let's look at like I said, another feature of this map is we have a little mini quarry down here. We'll come back here in a second. Now, in testing, when we tested this mod, you can plant in this area if you want. These spots will always stay grass, so the quarry part will only be in the dirt areas. So we're pretty much going to want to keep the dirt areas clear of debris to encourage spawning of ore. Actually, we'll clear the grass out as well. Alright, we need to go get some food. And I think dump our inventory. So, if you look here, we got a little minecart. This is not part of the main minecart system. It is part of just the farm minecart system. So, alright, what do we have that we can eat? We have tons of Joja Cola, but we can eat the leek, I guess. We haven't really found a lot of food. Alright, 640. Let's do a bit of a forage run here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit Cinder Sap. And then we'll come back clear out the quarry and that right-hand side of all the debris. We threw all of our tools in the chest, so we're just going to go and try to find forageables here because we need food. Let's come down here, see if we can grab some spring onions, hopefully. There we go. Alright, so I think I've thought of the parameter that is going to give us access to chests anywhere. And it might not be available yet. Nope. There is a companion we can buy down here that is a Joja can. It's like we're going to treat it as a Joja delivery robot. So as long as we have him with us, then he can access our remote chests. So that'll be our parameter. So we'll wait until we can unlock that. That'll be a good unlock reason why all of a sudden we can now access chests remotely. Like it. Joja automation for the win. All right. Our speed boost is running out, but that's okay. Let's see how much. This should mostly stack. There might be a seed or two that we don't pick up that we'll get at some point, but for the most part that should all stack. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Let's go get this stuff stored. And then we'll go down and take care of the ore. Let's go ahead and don't need the hoe. We will need the watering can. All right, this keeps us under the magic 15, so we don't get eaten, our crops eaten by crows. There we go. And then let's grab our pickaxe. Is it right here? Yeah, that's our minecart. Can't see a thing. There was another artifact spot down here somewhere, but I have no idea where it's at and I can't see it. Is that a muscle node? I think it is. Takes enough wax. Our crappy little pickaxe. Okay, muscle memory's kicking in, so I'm just moving that to where it's supposed to be. We'll take out as much of the copper here as we can, get that started, and that should trigger a visit from Clint, which will hook us up with a furnace. I think we have found some coal already, which means we should be able to get that started and then start getting some tool upgrades. Get some those I think mostly we're just going to be short money. But we do have some money coming. I don't know when it hits, but we have our stock options from being the head of R&D or whatever that should kick in here pretty soon. So once we get those, we'll be in better shape. All right, we'll store that stuff. And we've got some fishing to do. Do we still have time, or have we messed around too long? Yeah, we still have 2 days. All right, we got to go see Gunther tomorrow. Need to give somebody a gift. All right, that's not working. But that's all stuff for tomorrow. And we got our first sales screen. 160 gold. We are rolling in the money now. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We should have some things that are going to hit today. I got a traveling cart, but we are broke. We're beyond broke. We're like 500 in the hole. Or 500,000. All right. Clint, good morning. I have. How did you notice? Will you give me one? Oh, blueprints. You should just give me one. I'm a nice person. Some metal bars. I will get on as soon as we get some money. All right, what do we have? We have the Joja financial team. So pleased you have taken your first steps toward comfortable living, solid credit rating. Watch your mail in the coming months for reminders of making your easy payments later on this year. Furniture catalog, Joja furniture catalog, wizard catalog, retro catalog. We got them all. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Okay. I'll get right on that. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by a drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Initiate 61091 Joja Co Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we valued your continued support and patronage. Morris Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. All right, well, we got some things to do here. By activating this item, user hereby agrees to not hold Joja Corporation responsible for any damage to life or property resulting from the use of Joja Thrive furniture. The user is aware there may be untested plastic materials present in one or more Thrive furniture pieces and waives any right to hold Joja Co. liable for adverse health outcomes attributed to contact with said plastic materials. The user hereby waives any right to hold Joja Co. liable for so-called shoddy workmanship and agrees to that any and all bodily harm resulting from breakage, cracking, powdering, bending, clamping, pinching, impaling, or any other unintended effect using Joja Thrive furniture is solely the result of voluntary user action. Sure. All right, what do we have? We have, first off, let's just get some flooring, some wallpaper. Oh, there we go. We are Joja'd up now. I think we need an inside chest here. Let's go get some storage. All right. Throw those in there. Let's see. Let's get a dresser. We'll get the gray one. Couple lamps would be nice. Oh, a vault. We definitely need a vault. A fireplace, a bed. All right, let's start with that. Let's pick that up. Wash away the remnants of our old life. All right. Cannot replace without further house upgrades. Really? Okay, that's a new one on me. All right, well, we'll throw that back in there and get that one back out, I guess. Can't say I've had that. So you need a bigger house before you can put in the double bed, I guess. All right, we'll put the dresser in. Take out that fireplace, put in our Joja fireplace, turn that on. Get a little vault action going there, and then all right, that'll work for now. Okay, things we need to do today. We need to do some fishing. We need to do some watering. We need to do some Oops. We need to go in and get the next stage of the community center story kicked off. That way we can eventually go talk to the wizard. What else is going on today? I think that'll do it. We probably invested in this a little early, but once this hits, we're going to be in good shape. Because it's a regrowth crop, and we also get... We won't be able to make coffee right away, but we can make money off of it. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Don't want to plant those yet. We got to wait till we get our scarecrow. That won't happen till tomorrow. So I think we can go to the... We can get the community center kicked off today. We can get the mines kicked off today, I believe. We need to do some fishing, so let's dump those. We'll keep that. We'll take that to put up in the mines. We'll sell this parsnip. And be on our merry way. We should take some food. Might need to move these over a little more centrally located. Let's see. You can eat that. You can eat those. Do we have anything? Speed and defense wouldn't be bad for a mining run. Mining luck and speed. That might help us a little bit. Luck and speed. +3 speed, +5 attack. Jacked. +1 speed, +1 speed. Farming, foraging speed. Okay. I don't see anything for fishing. So we'll take Joja Quartz with us. Take a little bit of food. I wonder if we should not sell our parsnips. We need to start making some money. Alright, we're going to go ahead and claim Neptune's Glaive. And that's out of order. Well, that's a good starter sword. Better than the rusty one we're going to get from Marlin. Alright. Oh, that's just something we had laying on the ground because we couldn't harvest it. Got another artifact spot. We do need to get to Gunther. Alright, let's get this kicked off. Hi there, Lewis. You don't want to know what I'm about to do to this building. It is an eyesore. We need to paint it blue, and it will be fine. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. What's left of it? It's a sad sight, my friend, that we've just met 5 days ago. To be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. These days, they'd rather be on their phone. I agree with the old fool part. So you're telling me if one more person joins... Oh, you haven't told me that yet. If anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. One more membership, huh? So if I join, I can be the one to push him over the edge. Now, we are going to do a Joja route. If you wanted to, you can actually do some of the community center bundles to get the rewards and then go the Joja route after that. You can actually pull that if you want. That is one thing that you do give up, is when you go the Joja route, all the little sub bundles, all those rewards you don't get, but everything's based off money. So, oh, we have something very special planned for the Junimos as well. It is in pretty bad shape there. Nothing a coat of blue paint won't fix. Trust me. Full of rats. Got some weird rats here in Stardew Valley. Head home. I need some lunch. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll chase some rats for you there, Lewis. All right. Let's get stuff kicked off here. From what I've understood, this is actually an alphabet, and if you decipher it, it actually says the things that it says later. So if anybody's interested in that, you can do that. All right, let's head north. And we're probably not going to make it to the traveling cart today. That's okay. It's happened before, I bet. All right. I see foraging, so we're going to come out here, grab ourselves some food. Oh, I want it. Gotta go get it. Not only for the experience, but we actually need the food. Try to get our energy to not always be at 0. Kicking off all kinds of stuff here. Where are you now? Decades. Well, it's a good thing that I came along. Ooh, that's almost as good as my other sword. By the way, I run the Adventures Guild right outside. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. I'll be your best member. Alright, we'll throw that in there. I like the fact that we did get a blue sword right away. Alright, let's see. +1 mining, +1 luck, +1 speed. Let's see how far we can get with that buff. get some more copper. Jeez, get the right word out. Well, I don't think the +1 mining made a big difference. Alright, still no exit. Boink, boink. And our inventory is almost already full. Probably shouldn't have brought the fishing pole with us, honestly. Let's see. I got 2 of these, so we'll eat them first. See if we can get ourselves at least to 5, then we'll pop back up. Let's see. These are low caloric intake here. Alright, we'll leave the sap probably. What's the first goal? Is it just 5? Yeah. Bug meat. Slow motion. All right, start looking for an exit. Winter Star. Is that, did you just hit perfection, or did you just finish a... Didn't you just finish something on that playthrough? Like all your collections or something like that? Alright, let's see. Honestly, we got our first 5 levels. Next one's what, 40? Yeah, we have ways to go on that. Craft a furnace. We need to go fishing. So let's go ahead and... We can't take all this stuff with us. We'll just leave the rusty sword there. Smallmouth bass is probably what, river? All right. Yeah, I thought you had already hit perfection. Now we might not pull off. Let's see, is Willie going to be in the saloon tonight? If he is, yeah. All right, we still have a shot at that. See if we can pull that off. All right. Dump all that stuff. Actually, let's keep that. Furnace is what, stone and copper ore? Yep. We should have enough of in spades. Okay, probably don't need our sword, nor our pickaxe. Cinder Sap is probably the closest. Pelican Town is probably the... Let's do Pelican Town, because then we can hopefully intercept Willy once we catch the fish. Alright, is there anything else we need to do on here? We got both of those done. Smelting's going. It's too late to meet that. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Longer term thing. Give someone a gift. If we get lucky and catch a catfish, we could give it to Willy. Cod, frozen tier. Well, I think we had a carp, but I'm pretty sure I sold it. Could have given him a carp, but that's alright. Should have grabbed... Need some food and... Take some speed boosts. We'll take the ones that are just speed boost. Luck. That's just food, so we'll take that one. Speed boost. Freedom! Oh, yes, I can feel the freedom flowing through me. Look at the speed I have from all the freedom that I have. You can't stop the amount of freedom that I have right now. Such a short cast. Oh, so slow. I forgot how slow fishing is in the early days. Some pain involved here. Alright, well, we got a sunfish. Not what we needed. We're probably not going to pull this off. Are they even in season? Or in... Yeah, okay. It's an all-day fish. It's possible. We could get a bream. We won't get any more sunfish. Actually, we got a decent chance here. We just got, looks like bream and smallmouth bass. Everything else is out of timing, so maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Probably catch all bream. There's our bream. Some more Joja Cola. Alright, there's our first. Now we need a second. And we have to go get Willy, I think, before midnight. Maybe we'll even level here. That'd be nice. Every level of fishing does make a difference. Things get back to, or up to, like, I don't know, tolerable is the right word. About level 4 or 5. Another bream. River jelly. More river jelly. Come on, smallmouth bass. All right. Oh, I don't think we're going to catch him. Well, he's already heading to his home. Oh, we're definitely not going to catch him if we just run into bushes. Oh, it's going to be close. Run, Joja legs, run! Caught him! Yay! Blue chicken for Willy. Thank you, Joja, for your cola that got us there. I did, and you were trying to get away from me. Thanks, Willy. Alright, let's see. Do you like any of the fish that I have? I'll give you a gift as a fish gift. Let's see what we have. We have bream. Sell. But not listed as a favorite of anybody. Needed for smallmouth bass. You seem to like the smallmouth bass. No? Nothing? Nothing? Alright, Willy. I will not force my smallmouth bass upon you. Although I probably should talk to you. Alright, well that worked out. And we leveled fishing, which is nice. So we've leveled everything at least once. That's not too bad. Joja Cola Recharge Peach. 30 max energy. That's a good one. Alright, see if we can get ourselves home. Not too bad. We got the community center. We got the Judimo script. We got the first 5 levels of the mine. We got a fishing quest done. We leveled fishing. All in all, call that a pretty good Friday. Right now, I think we need the money more than we need anything, so we'll go ahead and sell those. Oh, look at our cozy little house. It's beautiful. Alright, level 1 farming, which means we can now make the scarecrow. Expand our crops. Level 2 mining. Level 1 fishing. All in all, a good day. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Right, welcome back everybody. We head into Saturday. It's been a good first week. Let's move that. It can't be centered, so we'll put it there. It's probably where it was before. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Old mine, you've got the adventure spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Alright. Poking around inside the old community center, why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Will you now? Well, we ran out of coal. Let's see, we need our watering can, our hoe. Let's drop off our colas and our food. Some trash, some sea jellies. Let's grab that. I think we'll clear this little northern section out. Let's get everything back where it's supposed to be. Oh man, I can't wait till we get some upgrades. There we go. That shall work. Four, five, six, seven, eight. Chenille, Shamazel. Cajun Cooper, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Is that no fishing because of the thunderstorm for safety reasons? Which would make sense. What does this say? Oh, we have a... Nice. That's kind of a cool little perk. Water. All right. Our coffee empire is already up and running in week 1. We won't get our first harvest till week 2, but it's so nice to have. There we go. Nice path there. I think if we can... Let's see. Resource. Actually, we'll just move everything in here for right now. Just so it'll be easier to move stuff here. Pull that out. Okay, so in here we'll put... Actually, that's a foraged. Let's say resource. What's that? Sap. Yeah, that's a forage. Even though it's listed as forage, it's a resource. Let's just drop that stuff off temporarily. That's a resource. Resource. It's a forageable. Actually, we'll just make all that miscellaneous. Monster loot, garbage. We'll keep all that in there for now. This will work. Alright, throw our tools in there. Resources in here. Pull the Joja out of that. That doesn't need to be in there either. Actually, we'll take that into town with us. Okay, what do we need to get done today? We could go get another set of parsnip seeds and just kind of keep that cranking out. We do need to craft ourselves. Ooh, crap. We might need to go to the mines. Yeah, we used up all of our coal. We've got the wood and the fiber, I think. Fiber's fine, wood is fine. Ooh, Joja Cola Void. That's a new one. Plus 10 magnetism. Speed and 8 attack. Ooh, that was crazy. Okay, we'll take that to Gunther today. Need to get some coal. Question is, can we get coal in our mine? We were finding coal when we were clearing the roads for some reason. Just from debris rocks? Maybe we got it from debris rocks. Oh, we didn't bring an axe. That's just stone. It's just stone. Almost out of energy. There, we got one coal. Whew. We'll take a little bit of luck. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good enough. Alright, enter the wizard's tower. 10 slimes. Smallmouth bass. I need to give somebody a gift. What's the wizard like? Do we have anything the wizard would like? Beer beet. Not seeing anything. What do we have in here? Leeks. I know George. Harvey, Jesse, Leah, Linus, Penny. Caroline, Evelyn, George, Gus, Haley, Harvey, Jess, Jesse, Leah, Linus, Pam, Pierre, Vincent, Pierre. Nobody wants bug meat. Nobody wants slime. Evelyn likes mussels. Evelyn likes clams. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. That's all just resources. Don't think we're going to find anything in there anybody wants. Dwarf and Sam. Dwarf. Dwarf and Sam. Dwarf and Sam. Dwarf and Sam. That's interesting. Let's see. Clinton Maru. Alright, well, we have to go into town. Who do we want to? Harvey, Jesse, Leah, Linus, Penny, or Pierre? Oh, Caroline. We can catch Caroline. I don't know if I want to rush to the tea sapling or not. It's not a... But that daffodil has enough people that like it. We'll go ahead and take it. We'll run into somebody who wants it. Alright, what do we have? Anything that's just speed. +1 speed. We'll take a little cherry. That's just for... just for some energy. Off we go. Yeah, a lot of them love the daffodil. The daffodil we should do pretty well by. We have enough people that we're going to run into somebody. Yeah, Haley loves it or likes it. Sandy loves it, but we should do all right with the daffodil. All right, Caroline, where are you hanging out at? 12 to 1:30. It's 2. All right, you're out here somewhere. Have a daffodil. Oh, you're welcome. I'm just that kind of giving person. All right, let's get ourselves over to... Guess while we're here, let's go ahead and get our... some free friendship in there. Oh, Willie, your timing is impeccable. Move along, nothing to see here. Here, I'm not stalking this trash can or anything like that. La 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 la. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves over to see Gunther. And then we gotta head to the wizard. And then after that, anything else will just be skills. We'll hit some skill up. It is abysmal, but you're dressed in Joja blue, so we're going to support you, Gunther. I did. Check it out. What do you think? I'll let you study it. Just because you're wearing blue. I have little to no opinion on furries. I kind of live in a world of what people want to do, people can do. As long as you don't impact others, I'm okay with whatever is your thing. Make groundbreaking discoveries together. That we could. Well, that's a cool trade. I'm on board, Gunther. Oh, let's see. I don't remember where this went. Somewhere up here, I think, in the way we normally organize this. I'm going to have to look that file up again. We'll do that another time. Can always move it later. Your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations. Alright, well, we knocked out the quest. It does sound like a long story. All right. Let's go ahead and I think get some money flowing here. Joja. I consider doing something like that, but I didn't want to go too deep into the name is purely Joja. Well, at least you're getting paid. All right. Oh, what do we have? Let's go all in. We've got some money coming. So I think we'll just buy as many of these seeds as we can. We'll plant them as seems appropriate. I don't know that we'll get all those in. Submit your resume to me if you're tired of the farming life. You want to return to Joja. That's not a bad line. How are we doing on our friendship? Oh, look at that. We're already 2 heart friends with Morris. Doing great. All right. We have a grand total of 2 gold. So let's make a sprint to the wizard's tower. Run! Run, Jolene, run! I'm heading there right now. Well, I'll let you know if I hear anything. I'm not going to avoid it. I'm pretty brave. We're here. And we didn't waste much of our buff. Yeah, once you get, let's see, I can't remember how far in you have to be. If you have to just, I think you have to complete the community upgrade path, but then you can buy the auto petter in Joja. But not, so you can't get it right away, but you can get it eventually. Yeah. Now, I have enough mods installed. I think I saw it in our list. So I think I can buy it right away. I can't afford it, but it's like 50,000 gold. But if I remember right, it unlocks when you basically finish the community development plan. Might be wrong. Hold on, let's see if anything comes up here. But once you get established, yeah, buying the auto petter from Joja is nice. Let's see. Yeah, after completing the Joja community development form. So that's the Joja equivalent of the community center. Once you get that done, you can buy it. Mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred chaotic, cha-cha dancing group. You get the point. Yeah, it's nice. Like, when we did our Joja chicken run, we had 12 coops and stuff. And being able to buy auto petters and all of them was definitely nice. The one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Okay. Behold. Early on, like I said, it's 50 grand a pop. So if you want to set up, think of it like this. If you want to set up one building with an auto petter, an auto grabber, and a heater, that's 77,000 just for those. Not to mention the upgrade costs for the building and things like that. So yeah, early on it's expensive, but yeah, mid to late game, it gets to be not that big of a deal. You just grab them. And that doesn't include, like, you can still get them, even if you do the Joja route, you can still get them in the Skull Cavern and things like that as well. The Junimos. Maybe it's your hat. I'm going to evict him. Most interesting. I like that he teleports away, and did he walk home? Or does his teleport back only go to his front door? We could go with that. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. On the way back? When did you do that work? We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. Things are about to get trippy. Yep. We started a brand new Joja run tonight with a lot of Joja mods. I think it's like 28 or 29 Joja specific mods. We're all in. All Joja all the time. Joja's back, baby. What were you cooking here? Why is it bubbling with baby fern and moss grub and caramel top toadstool? Did dinner? I got plus 38 energy for it. That's a good thing. We can get some work done today. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them are visual mods. I mean, we're playing on a custom map, a farm map, so that's going to be a part. We've got 3 new NPCs that we can interact with. They have their own houses, 2 different houses. One of them is Morris, just FYI. He's also romanceable, so that's different. Let's see, lots of different flavors of Joja Cola have been popping up, so we have a whole chest full of those. Yeah, it's been fun. We borrowed 500,000 gold and got all the furniture catalogs that we're going to have to pay back at some point. We'll see if that financially ruins us or not. But we've already decorated our house in Joja colors, so. Hey, buddy. We just talked. My first playthrough, I will admit, I was, we'll call it disappointed. The dialogue with the wizard made it feel like there was going to be a whole, almost like apprentice story arc, and I'd get to learn magic and stuff, and it never really came to be. So I will admit, I had higher hopes for the wizard storyline. All right, so obviously, so this is our farm. You can see our little Joja house up there, but this is a beast of a farm. This thing is gigantic. But once we Jojify this whole thing, it's going to be awesome. we will absolutely be able to make tons and tons of money. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our scythe. Probably won't need our pickaxe or our axe, but we're going to need that. We're going to need that. Okay, let's see how much of this we can get planted in a reasonable amount of time. All right, let's stick you right there. All right, so we need to water that grass? No. Okay. See if we can at least get a section planted here. And we might have to do this in strips. We'll see how we do on energy. This is the beginning of our Joja farming empire. Now, I'm not saying we're not going to do animals on this farm. We probably will. But I think we're going to concentrate on... Like last time, we were all in on animals. And this time, I think we're going to concentrate a little more on crops. And we'll see how that goes. All right. Let's see how much of this we can get cleared out. And maybe get another couple rows done here. We got one row. Yeah, one row behind the scarecrow. Okay, let's get that done. Boop, boop. I have not done a playthrough on the Hilltop Farm yet. Looks interesting. Four Corners is one I want to try. I like the look of the Four Corners map. All right, what do we got? 12 more. One, two, three, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. But yeah, I haven't done anything with Hilltop. All right, 12 o'clock. And done. All right, I'm pretty sure. Sure we got everything watered. Yep. . let's go ahead. So here you can see our Joja-fied house already. That's a pretty early Joja-fied house. But we have it. Don't know if we sold anything last night. Fish, maybe? Did we sell some fish? I don't think so. Nope. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to see you all hanging out with us. Sorry, just checking a couple things in chat here. All right. Sunday. Let's see how we're doing. Skills-wise, we've made some good progress. Now, we do have the Walk of Life skills mod on, so we can go through these 4 times. So we'll have plenty of time for skills. We've met pretty much everybody outside of the dwarf, but we're still a ways off from that. Crafting animals. We've sold a few things. We'll have to start paying more attention to that probably. Got our first special power. Oh, look. Today's recipe stir fry, rain tomorrow, traveling cart, Lewis's birthday. Alright, we should probably do something there. Alright, do we have anything that we can give to Lewis? These hams, hot pepper, magic rock candy. We could buy him an apricot. We did that before. Lots of fruits in there. Sweet pea, cactus fruit. Does he like the... I don't see daffodil in there. Alright, we'll check We'll check our chests and see if we have anything, but... Former employee Jolene, per the clauses for willful termination outlined in Section 12 of your employment contract, we have provided you with a severance package in Joja Corporation microshares. We thank you for your services and look forward to your inevitable return to Joja Corporation Thrive. Regards, Leonard, Joja HR Program. R&D Executive, F242, NIN ITM. Joja Stock Certificates. We own 10. And we can sell them. All right, so this is our boon of money. So we'll go ahead and sell those off. That's our severance package. And let's get ourselves to work here. Let's clear a path here. Clear a path. Make it so we can see our parsnips here. Boink, boink. Take out this tree. And then we'll get to watering. Oh, would you look at that? Leaks. We should start checking the farm a little more, I'm thinking. We got forageables that are going to spawn. We should probably start clearing the farm, maybe. That will definitely help. All right, that's looking nice. Let the watering begin. Our crop empire has now begun. Obviously, sprinklers and some automation on crop gathering, which we have planned, will make a huge difference eventually when we get our corporate farm up and running. Right now, we're putting in our time, learning our craft. Can't automate things until you learn how they work in the first place. So we're in that stage of our development. Oh, the joys of early game. Like I said, there's something honestly kind of special about it. Really? One short. One. All right, done. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot for food left, so we may need to start either eating some of our parsnips or need to forage more. Today just might be a day of foraging. See what we can find. We should get new spawns on Sunday. But we already have our coffee empire started, which is very important in a Joja run, because we also have access to Joja Coffee now, which is a whole new item. So that's going to be exciting. Okay, let's pull that out. That's it. Let's just put it there. There we go. Okay, we do have some money coming in. We could consider... let's see. How do we want to play this? We do have access to sprinklers to purchase, not to build. Let's see. Quality sprinkler is normally farming level 6. Iron, gold, and refined quartz. We could take our stock cash in and buy sprinklers at the Joja Mart, because that is an option that we now have. And we have carrot seeds. Alright, but let's see if we can find some foraging here. Maybe get a little lucky. We don't really have the energy to do much of anything else. Denied. But we'll do one pass through the valley here, see what we can find. Then we'll hit the house or the farm, see if there's any forageables there. Yeah, it's looking pretty sparse today. Not a lot of going on. Oh yeah, so this is one of the new areas for those of you that maybe joined a little bit later. This is Jesse and Juliet's house. See if any of them are home. I don't see either one. Can we... We still can't get to the microwave, so... Like a crystal deal going on over there. Hey girl. I wonder if we're actually related. I would wonder that as well, given everything I know about you guys, but sometimes that is just the way families are. We'll do our due diligence to be a good steward of... Well, maybe you should join Joja. I'll set you up with a Joja R&D thing. Alright, let's make a pass through town. Ooh, that was close. Thought got caught. Hi. Do you have fun? I really do. I keep coming back again and again in different versions. Sheep on your barn, in your barn. Turn the wool into beautiful bolts of cloth. Eat alone though. You can make them yourself if you know. Oh, loom. Jeez. reading comprehension there. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, that's one of the new NPCs there. Juliet. Hey, farmer person. Join your day of rest. Sure. No rest for the wicked. So I'll go crazy. That's fair. Oh, really? Are you gonna go stand there so I can't get the garbage can? Yeah, you look busy. He seems like a good guy. She must be going to work. So Jesse and Juliet both work as clerks at Joja Mart. Probably too late. Yep. Alright, we got some more Joja Cola. We'll open that when we get back to the farm. Otherwise, it's just going to fill up our inventory. So I'm thinking we will have potentially access to a backpack upgrade. Maybe some sprinklers. Let's check in. I don't know if I can call Joja Mart on the phone. So. Let's go see, just so we can do a little pre-planning for tomorrow. So 3,000. If we got the quality ones. We could get this one for our coffee upstairs. That might be worth doing. 7. Alright, so our next set of parsnips, maybe we could sprinkle her up. So yeah, we might be able to do something there. Oh, we're here. We should probably talk to Morris. Oh, the town says you're working on repairing the community center. Improve Pelican Town, but that building would look nicer as a Joja warehouse. Can't say I disagree, Morris. With Joja membership, you'll be able to make improvements to the community center with help of our dedicated personnel for a fee, of course. Mayor Lewis promised us that if anyone else joined up, he'd let us turn the old community center into a Joja warehouse. Isn't that wonderful? We also could do that. We could roll our severance into a Joja membership. Oh, small talk. Well, then don't talk to anyone. All right, let's get ourselves home. Do a forage pass through Cinder Sap. I want to check to see. I don't think the Hat Mouse is available yet. But once the Hat Mouse is available, there is a item that we can buy that we're going to treat as our robo delivery person. And they're what's going to make our automate mod work. But we have to wait. We're going old school manual until then. No chests anywhere for us. It's installed. Like, I can access it. Oh, can I? Is the key not set? Hold on. Toggle UI. Oh yeah, I have it turned off right now. But that will kick in as soon as we have the qualifications for it. Self-imposed rules, if you will. But until this person's available, that's where we need to get the item that we need. Alright, I don't see a lot of forageables here. We could spend a little time, I guess, just de-weeding. That will help. It just gives more spots for the forageables to spawn. So let's do that in the dark here. Everything else should be done. All of our planting and watering and such. We could, suppose if we wanted to, get these carrots planted somewhere. Maybe we'll do that. We leave ourselves enough time when we get back to the farm. Spooky old woods here. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Ooh, it's dark. I'm sure I missed some, might even miss some of the stuff that popped out, but that's okay. It's progress, iteration. That is the spirit of Joja. We'll get one version working, then we'll work on the next version. All right, back on the farm. We have 3 carrots. Drop those down. All right, let's see what we got for new Joja flavors. Joja Cola Rip. Speed and defense. Joja Cola the Blue Jazz. Or Joja Cola Do, I think, is Blue Jazz. Okay, cream we've had before. Oh, yep. That one is there. All right, 12 o'clock. Not too bad for our first week. Actually, we're going to need that in the morning, unless it's raining. Actually, no, it's raining tomorrow. That'll be nice. That means all of that we won't have to deal with. We'll have to go deal with our coffee, but that's fine. We're starting to get a good supply of Joja Cola. This is an interesting mod. It's been giving us access to some energy, some perks. Hello? On the other end. Hey, Poke. Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. Me like coins, click. That's interesting. So, do we still get the mail? Don't they normally, doesn't the Hat Mouse normally mail you that he's open? Do you also get a phone call, or is it an either or? That'll be interesting to figure out. Okay. I think we should get our, there we go. Our severance package came in, so we have money. Let's go ahead and you get both. Okay. I rarely ever get the phone. So surprised me. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Our first week is in the books. We got that 25K kicked us up a notch. We didn't get Lewis's birthday. We forgot that, but that's all right. We don't want him to think too much of himself. Egg Festival's on the way. We could save money for strawberries. We wanted to go all in on strawberries for the rest of the season. That is a possibility. Let's see. 8 days. And then what's the regrowth? 4 days. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Unless we speed grow them. We've already got coffee in, so I might not go crazy on strawberries. There are some. I don't have any installed. I know that Dread had one that added tons of different flowers. There was one that would add genetically modified crops, but I don't think it works anymore. Like a Joja genetically modified or things like that. So I'm not sure on that one, but. All right, let's see. Let's go check on everything that's going on today. Good humored spirits. Fences. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow as well. Bonus. This is great for us. Oh, a few days ago, he made a breakthrough in research at the local environment. No details. Point. Empty cave. Yeah, it's a huge cave. Oh, we almost always do bats. We might do mushrooms. I don't know. We're not going to save this today, so we will decide tomorrow. Yeah, these are going to self-water. That's going to be awesome. All right, so more parsnips. We have money. So what did we accomplish? Well, obviously we got the farm up and running. We got our pathing cleared. We probably need to, let's update that. There we go. Do a little more work on this. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, because we're not going to save this, let's make sure we're always speed boosted. Oh, there we go. Jacked. Is there another one that's +2 speed? Nah. Let's just drink some jacked. Joja Cola jacked. Woohoo! It's good to move. It's good to move again. I think we are probably going to need to work on this next. We'll get all this cleaned out as well, which is one of our sub maps over here, right? Not sure what this will become. We'll probably theme different sections of the map. And the plan is to have automation to do most of the harvesting. That is what we will do. We do also have, and I haven't used it yet. Oh, the hotkey might have changed. Here we go. We have our tractor mod installed. Yep. But we're not going to use that until, actually, I think it's set up there. Set up that way. I can't use this until we have the garage. So maybe we buy the tractor garage. That might be an investment worth making. Then we do have this side of the map that we still have to do something with. Probably should clear that out as well. We have renewable hardwood in here, but we can't chop that yet. But this is, ooh, forageables. Forageables. Might be in our best interest to clear out a lot of this just to get more forageables so we have food. That might not be a bad idea. Because up there I see a mushroom. I see a blackberry, it looks like. So our jack wore off, so probably need to clear out the trees just so we can see the pathing. But that's all going pretty well. Friendship-wise, Morris, not a surprise. We did give him a birthday present. We're doing okay on friendship. Nothing crazy, but for the first day, not too bad. Now, we should get the... You know, something else we could consider. If we go into pure money-making mode, we could take our severance, buy the membership, and then... How much would it be to unlock the desert? Could we get to the Desert Fest the first year? Can we do that? Here's general store. Yeah. That might be something to consider, because then we could start picking up starfruit and get a starfruit system going. Restoring. Let's see, Joja. Membership. 40,000 repairs the bus to the Calico Desert. We'd be halfway there. We'd have a week to come up with 20,000. Maybe. Might be doable. I mean, we wouldn't have to do it necessarily for the Desert Festival. But if we did, that could get us some free... Like with the calico eggs, we couldn't really make a good run at Skull Cavern, but we could do the fishing. We could get some outfits. We could do the trivia. Could potentially buy some perks. Maybe even strawberry seeds if we wanted them. That's something to consider as well. Like, do we want to build infrastructure with our money? Like, we could buy sprinklers and get that up and going. Or do we manually water and go for starfruit? It almost is like that, right, Kyler? Where you reset the world and try it again. Try it again in a different way. Yeah, I think the only... For sure, yeah. I think the problem... Where you'll get pushback on that is just the length of what a run is, right? Like, if you do a full playthrough, you're talking about hundreds of hours for a single run. Where a roguelike, you're going through run after run after run relatively quickly. But in a macro level, I think that seems reasonable. Oh, we need to remember a couple of things. One, we have forageables in here. Yeah, we need to start taking advantage of this. Okay, let's start. Where do we want to put this stuff? Let's try our new deluxe journal here. Notes. Okay. Forageables in the cave. We also can replenish our energy in here. We need to remember that. That's something we have ignored. What about down here? Do we have forageables down here? Don't see any. And forageables here. Alright, that could actually help us. I mean, we have to take the time to come and check them, but I probably should have put our coffee in here instead of up in the treehouse, honestly, but alright, the notes are not coming up because I think we turned that off. Oh, that must lock it on. Okay, that makes sense now. No, I didn't toggle either. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, then the other thing that is a cool thing on this farm that we have not looked at yet is if you work your way up here. We haven't used this for anything yet. There's a hidden cave back here. Now, I don't think it'll get forageables, but it is also a swim cave, which means you can get energy. So there we go. So we need to remember that because we have run out of energy and I was struggling with food. If we just run to our caves, we can get ourselves energy. All right, so let's make a note of that. Energy by swimming. It's something we didn't really take good advantage of. Oh, right. So for next playthrough, I wish you could type right in here. That would be nice. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some tasks to work on. I don't know if any of this saves. Well, we're going to find out. By Joja membership. Let's see. Vincent's birthday, Egg Festival, Haley's birthday. Vincent birthday. Okay, let's see if it's smart. Nope. Gift Vincent. I don't know what to give him. Did you do magic card candy? Snail. We don't have any of that. Alright, well, we're not going to put anything in there for right now. Now, can we set this? See, I don't think this one has the depth. I like this task type system. And you can do repeatables. Okay, you can do an annual repeatable. Monthly. Can you pick more than one day or just one day? No, one day. Daily, weekly, that's fine. Oh, custom. Okay, that repeats every so many days, I guess. So this Stardew has... It's a little more robust in this, but I like that type of thing. You can track things like that. So let's see. Haley birthday. And that is a gift to Haley. Okay, yeah, that's saving. Okay, but nothing pops up here. Maybe if you put the gift in, let's try that. What if we put the gift in? Oh, see, we lost it again. It didn't save. Maybe because we didn't fill out all the fields. Vincent. I know he likes snails, even though we don't have one, but... Yeah, see, that's... If it showed that information, it would actually be kind of cool. I guess you can look at it in here, but... Oh, that was bad. But that is interesting. Let's try this. Birthdays. Let's make that a header. That's kind of cool. Other. Okay, we can just drag these around. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I like the color coding as well. That's kind of nice. Yeah, there's definitely features of this I like. But there are features of this version. Like if we did Vincent's birthday in this system. Right, this is more robust, it feels like. Again, is it raining? Is it not raining? Spring, things like that. And we didn't even get into this kind of stuff, but... okay. I'm still going to stick with the deluxe journal one. That's what we're trying to learn how to use and see if we like it better, so... Right, anything else going on? Right, we have the Egg Festival on... Okay, so Wednesday the 10th. Let's see if we can set those as custom. Custom, no. Monthly, annually, spring the 10th. Well, it didn't take it away. So what good does that do? Setting that. Like it's going to show up anyway. Haley's is on the 14th. Haley. Annually spring 14. And again, it lost. It lost this because, again, we didn't put in a gift, I think. I'm not going to give her a diamond, but we'll put something in so that it has something to link to. Hotkey, background. Yeah, I was really hoping more information would pop up here. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. All right, the headers allow you to open and close those. That's not bad. But I can't, like, click on these. I like it. Might just need to work with it some more to task type. Oh, those are interface shifted a little bit there. Maybe because this is open. Yeah. Okay, so these two buttons aren't moving with the interface. That's kind of funny. Just a little glitch. Okay, let's see. Egg Festival. Let's see if there's anything special for an event that it puts in. So, Egg Festival. Doesn't appear to be smart. Sell, buy, gift, farm animal, build, upgrade tool, craft, collect. Basic. Annually, spring. Yeah, I can't remember if it's the 12th or the 13th. And let's make it a nice golden color. It's the 13th. All right, now let's do a test here. Let's just make a new one. Let's make this annually on today. Yeah, see, it doesn't highlight or anything. So this is mostly just a reminder, I think, to get you to go to here. But even this version, like, it'd be nice if, because it's hit today, if it like had an alert, right? Or maybe there is an alert that pops up. Let's change this test to tomorrow. And then in tomorrow's stream, we'll test this out. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here. I try to get done between 12 and 1. We've gone till a lot later, but we've been discovering a lot of new things, so. Okay, let's just rename this Annual Spring 9. And we'll put that in as a test. I like that you can just grab these and drag them. So let's move that up to the top. Let's call this, instead of other, general tasks. And we do have that set as a header. That's gotta be Joja Blue. Okay, let's see which one of these looks more Joja-y. That's pretty Joja Blue there. What about this one? Oh, that one's better. Alright, birthdays can't be blue then. Birthdays. Let's make them like a pink. There we go. And then if you don't set a color, I think it takes on. So I think this first color is like default. Like if we change this to, let's say, a green. Buy Joja membership, turn green. We turn it to this first color. I think it takes on the header color. Right? So same thing here. If we set it to that color, set that to that color, they take on the header color, which is kind of cool. But if you did want it to stand apart, like Egg Festival, we'll make a nice yellow. We can make that stand out as well. You can turn them on, turn them off. All right, this one we're going to leave here. Actually, call this one complete. And then we're going to make another one. Annual Spring 9. Don't complete. That's a horrible name. But... So here's my testing idea. We'll test this tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Annual Spring 9 complete. Let's move this down here. So we'll set this one to Annual Spring 9. So when we start the stream tomorrow, when this hits, we want to see what happens when the day hits. Then on this one, we will actually turn it off and see if it repopulates itself or if it waits to populate itself. This one we won't click off and we'll just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a good strategy. And the question is here as well, what if we make this a non-colored thing? Okay, it just turns it orange. But yeah, then you can make some... And again, we don't necessarily have to use the headers either. Okay, we now have filled this up. Let's add another one. No one's birthday. Whoa. And we'll drag this down here. Okay, cool. It added a nice scroll bar as well. Okay, I like it. Like I said, it's some of this functionality is a little more robust. I can get very detailed on, you know, like if I want that to be spring and winter of these days, only on week 2, you can have a little bit of things going on here. And then this one, but this one doesn't have much better of a, let's turn that one off. Oh, why is my hotkey get reset? It might have got reset. L and K. Okay. Interesting. Let's get a couple of tasks going here. Oh, yeah, that one wouldn't show up because I set those parameters. There we go. So that and that look pretty similar, right? That's the deluxe journal, and that's the to-do list. So from this standpoint, it's not too bad. Having these notes could be interesting. So on this, you know, this is the to-do list. This is the egg. I think this is probably better. The headers in this I never really liked either. I do like the parameters here better, but I think this, if you open it up in this form... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's filters. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Let's add a new task. Tester. What can we do to tester? Let's make this a weekly. Every Wednesday. We'll say plant starfruit. Do I have a task? Collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm, animal, gift, buy, sell. Collect. That's interesting. Craft. See, I like this smart filter thing as well. Gift, buy. I don't think there's any others. Sell. Okay, well, let's sell starfruit. Starfruit wine? Oh, there you go. Starfruit wine of gold quality. We want to sell 25. So we'll change this to sell starfruit wine. Okay. Oh, this is okay. This is pretty cool. And I do like this functionality. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Check that out. It's calculating, if you do that task, what you'll gain. Holy cow. That's... Okay, this one's growing on me. This has got some cool stuff in it. The other thing I do like about this then is it will show you over here like how many you have. So again, we're not going to save today, so I'm going to do some cheating here. Let's get 5 starfruit wines. Now let's find out if we throw them in here, does anything happen? Did not. Alright, let's get 5 more. Run! Run! Oh, what do we got there? George wants a potato for 240. All right, we'll check on something here in a second. Okay. Sorry to get in your way. All right, it didn't trigger that. So maybe it only works on the shipping bin. We'll play around with that functionality tomorrow. Like when we sell something, we'll just make a task and see what it does. All right, that's pretty interesting. All right, well, this one's growing on me. This is... We've got some stuff set. Now, the other test will be if any of that stuff's going to save or not. Can I buy a potato? And for how much? I can. I can buy a potato for 200 and give it to George for 240. I can make 40 gold on a potato transfer. So we'll probably do that. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and delete that task. The rest of that stuff we'll leave in there for testing purposes. And to do a full-on test here, let's see if it all stayed. Or if all that work is gone, we'll have to do it all again tomorrow. Because in to-do, you would lose all that. Yep, that's what I figured. So that is linked to the save file, right? So we'll have to set all that up again tomorrow, which is fine. We learned something. Thanks, Demetrius. We'll pick mushrooms this time. Again, it's not going to save. Doesn't matter. Okay, so that's important to know, though. If we do a lot of work in here, we need to make sure that we do it not on a non-save type of thing. Okay, we don't have the big board yet, but we do have a potato. Okay, so I'm going to put my notes in my spreadsheet, and I'll transfer them into game tomorrow. So we have Vincent's birthday, Haley's birthday. We have the egg festival. We have George and a potato. We have the Joja membership that we'll probably pick up. Sprinklers, we'll put a question mark next to. Are we going to try for Desert Fest? I don't know. I mean, like I said, coming up with 40 grand this week, we'll have 20. If we buy the membership, we'll have 20 left over. So it means we have to come up with 20,000 by the end of the week. I don't know what I would have to grow to make that happen. It's a possibility, but I don't know if we're going to make Desert Fest. I probably won't, because that's also salmonberry season, which is nice to get in your first year. So we'll probably do salmonberry season there, so we won't have to cram in here. But that also allows us to build infrastructure. So I think we'll take our money and build infrastructure out of it And I think in hindsight, I think I'm going to move my coffee to the cave instead of the... Actually, I'll probably end up doing both at some point. All right, so that is good there. And then it's just crops. Crops for money. And we'll start working our way. Oh, sorry, I think I just saw a subscription pop up there. But I didn't get a chat. Is the bot working? What are you doing, bot? Well, thanks for subscribing. Hold on. Let me pop back. Looks like Suited Rush. Thank you so much for the subscription. We do appreciate it. Subscriptions, like, share, subscribe, all that stuff helps the channel grow. Yeah, the bots. I'm going to have to check the bot and see if he is upset at me about something. There's maybe been an update or something like that. But yeah, the text isn't working. Let's check something here. Chat commands. Okay. Let's see if DG wants to talk today. Yeah, something's out of whack. I hadn't noticed it. All right, let's try it again. Don't know why he's upset with me today. There, he's back. Okay. He had a little bit of a glitch going on. Hopefully that fixed him. There we go. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Vincent's birthday, Haley's birthday, Egg Festival, George Potato, Joja membership, sprinklers maybe, Desert Fest probably not, build infrastructure. We need to clear the West Forest of ground clutter. Clear pathing and clutter in East. We'll call it the manufacturing area. Because I think this over here... Oh, so slow. And then all these plots... Like, these are all probably going to turn into crops. Actually, you know what? Maybe this over here... You could make a case that we turn this into the animal section. We already got some fencing and grass growing over here. What about down here? Yeah, so we need to clear this out. I don't know what I want to do with it, but let's clear this out. Keep the grass. Because then what we should be able to do is come in here and pseudo-surgically take out the weeds. The weeds and the debris. But we'll leave as much of the grass as we can. Because then that grass will spread. And we should be able to get a nice set of fields going over here. Then if we wanted to turn it into animal area, we could. Or if we just want to turn it into a way to harvest hay, eventually we could do that as well. Okay, so I think we'll do that. That's this area, and down here. That should give us quite a bit of grass growth. I like that as a general plan. And we should probably do the same thing on all of these areas as well. Like pop in here, start cleaning out trees and weeds and debris. But leave the grass. That way we can start to get some fields growing. Okay, I think we will do that. That'll probably be one of our big projects for next time. And then this one, I think we'll just slowly start taking over for crops. Eventually, these will probably all become crops. But we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All this area down here. Like I said, this farm is huge, so we won't run out of space. But we'll start to try to maximize purposes. All right, let's check on skills real quick. Yeah, farming is growing, so our farming will start to go up. We probably should do some fishing. Probably need to hit to level 40 in the mines. Let's get that on our list. 40 in the mines. There we go. Daily mining. Like, we very much could spend more time in the mines. Where's Rip? Didn't we have some Rip? Oh, there's Rip. But it doesn't have... Oh, there's the one. Jacked. We want jacked. +3 speed. Woohoo! So I think we need to start popping over here. Getting ore. And then we can make a case. Maybe put even a path across here. Yeah, if we clear that, make sure that's a path. And then we can forage. Oh, the mushrooms are already set up. Interesting. Yeah, because we could forage in there, forage in here. We can mine in here. Okay, daily mining, daily forage. At least to start. Now that'll eventually fall off because, like everything, it becomes less valuable. Your tasks and time become more valuable doing other stuff. Okay, and then we'll have to decide if we want to do mushrooms or bats. More trash runs, more fishing. Because picking up those boxes of Joja Cola has been really kind of nice. It gives us temporary speed buff boosts when we want them. Oh, the hat mouse item. Do we have any other high speed ones? Don't think so. Any that last a long time? Here we go. Alright, we got the phone call. So is our little guy available now? Let's go check. Run, 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 run. Looks like it. So we have this item. We will talk about that tomorrow. That'll be a special thing for tomorrow's stream, and we'll take a look and see what that does. But that is another thing we can hit tomorrow. Awesome. And it's pretty cheap. I thought that'd be more expensive, so. All right, I think that does it for us for this inaugural first day of the new Joja run. There's still a lot of things that we haven't even seen in some of these mods. Some of them I think are going to take the first couple of years to get to. There is a lot of Joja content to come. Looking forward to exploring what all these mods will have to do. What's that? Oh, plus 30 energy. Nice. So this will be our playthrough for a while. Yeah, no kidding, right? So I think we'll kick things back up in week 2 tomorrow. As always, if you have any questions or want to see anything, feel free to drop a comment down below. I think I was going to do it today, but it didn't really happen. But if we get a good opportunity tomorrow, I think we'll gift some more memberships. So if you're interested in that, the way I understand the gifting is the more engaged you are in the chat, the higher chance you have of getting a gifted membership. So I think we'll do that tomorrow or next day. We'll see. We'll just see how chat goes. If we get a really active chat, then I'll throw some gifted memberships out there. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully you are looking forward to the rest of what this is going to be as our second Joja run, because we have done a Joja run before. But this one is Joja Extreme. That's what I've been calling it in my internal notes. It's the Joja Extreme run. So yeah, I like convenient chests. That's one I've been using mostly in here. We haven't even used chests anywhere yet. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kyler. Take care, my friend. Okay, well, let's go ahead and call it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for engaging with a new playthrough. Looking forward to getting back into the Joja side of things. We do believe gaming's a positive influence on our lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours. I'll leave you with this. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Have a wonderful night, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.